Right. Here we go, guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm logging in. 20-hour stream after yesterday, 32. Okay, I'm not sure it's going to be exactly 20. Usually I try to like the one long stream at the start, and then I have like a normal morning evening schedule. So it might be like 16. But it's just to get the point across, I guess. I think we're gonna level a few gems and then probably go on the Witch Doctor or something. And we can also do a bit of like UE pushing and stuff. But yeah, I need everything. I need Petrified Screams. I have 3. I have this. What's my keys? 50. Or something like that. Oh. Give me one second, guys. Doorbell. Yeah, I'm back. Good start. But I got a little surprise. Me. Oh, that's something. Wait, the 150 is not updated? Wait, what happened there? Did I do this here, maybe? There we go. Anyway, what did I miss? I was just trying to set it up here so I'll do some speed runs and level some of my gems a bit higher. My Stricken, for example, is low, my Gogok. Actually, what gems would I need on the Witch Doctor? I need a Pain Enhancer for Wudijo. Oh man, Wudijo with Pain Enhancer. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be pumping. And the same with Zombie Bears, actually. I'm actually kind of excited to play that now. Yeah, let's do like 100, I don't know what. 25. Empower. We can probably do displacement here to go a bit faster. Okay. The season thing, you have to forge a weapon property on a socket at a Mystic. What is that? You go to the Mystic and do it. What do you mean? It's just part of the season journey. Do you have game sound on? I don't hear anything. Looks fine, alright. We're going to 5. Okay. Yes, next. You can. There's like a button where you can see the possible outcomes. Not the weights of the outcomes. You can see what you can roll. So if the weapon doesn't have a socket, you can enchant for a socket. Dude, I should run a Shadow Glide here. For more speed. Thank you. Tornado time. Fortunately, this guy's like stuck. Somehow he got into this other room. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, I mean, the season journey is supposed to kind of like teach you the basics. So once you've done that once, you understand how things work, and then it's gonna be easier, I guess. It's kind of fun with these higher level speeds here. I think. With the season theme. Like sometimes you can use the season theme, but you know, you don't really have to. I need to do those ones a bit faster though. It's looking like a 5-minute run or something. Hi, Whipple. I'm good, yeah? Actually, should be running powerful for this, right? If we do the kind of speed runs like this. I just realized. This was 5 minutes. So powerful a little bit. Oh, we got an omelette here. Sponsored by Nini. Okay, so what is my gear right now actually for multi-shot? If I want to do a multi-shot push, I don't think I have boots. That's fine. That's fine. So boots are missing. But like Crimson is missing. Focus and restraint are not great. Oh my god. They're ancient but no res. That's okay, I guess. So let's go for boots. And hope for the best. Because I'm not gonna play the DH that much more. So let's try it. Gamble boots. Yeah, Natalia is the strongest for DH. Only last season there was like a bit of competition for Natalia because of the spin to win stuff with the sanctified items. That makes all the other like Demon Hunter builds, like Impale and UE at least, much stronger than normal. So there's a bit of like variety there. Like last season I did 150 with I think 4 different Demon Hunter sets. Yeah, Natalia is pretty tough. Actually, I'm gonna try to do Zaze and Powerful and not a Stricken. How about that? I should try to go for like a comfortable farming tier where we kill the boss anyway. And the boss fight is fast. The Maxo guides have a altar of rights progression. Look at each build. The grenades just like spawn into nowhere. Yo, what are you leveling now, Bruce? Yeah, I heard from people sometimes like not giving the altar, but I'm gonna report this to the devs. I heard this from a few people now that sometimes they just don't have the altar. So something is up there, I should probably check that out. I haven't heard that from previous seasons. It was kind of weird bug. Okay, damage definitely seems much better now with the powerful plus ace. You can actually feel the damage ramping slowly as you progress these stacks. Okay. Where's that? Oh. But yeah, maybe we can actually get the angels. Let's go. It's gonna be tight though. There's the poison stuff everywhere. Oh. Perfect. No, they run for the poison. Okay, go angels. Oh, they survived the wave. Holy. Look at that. There's only 3 angels and they're getting knocked back all the time. Now it's 2. Go angels. No, they're all dead. Did it time out? Maybe it timed out, actually. I had to do it myself. That's not a powerful a little bit, I guess. Even though it's kind of like a low gem. How long does it last? 60 seconds. Okay, this is fine. 60 seconds is plenty. This was ace. When we have this type of in-game music, that would be cool. Imagine, man. That's like the official soundtrack. Only. By the way, anyone else had that issue where the altar just like doesn't load or despawns or something, and they have to do a new game? Also, can you tell me what region you're playing or what platform? That might help with like bug reporting it. I didn't reforge the puzzle ring. But if you're really desperate, you can do that. I just waited until I got one. You can also gamble rings, or can even make a primal ancient, primal puzzle ring if you have enough ashes. Actually, should I go for the double primals now? Oh. I could, I guess. So I think I should get a last potion. Okay. It. Can we do a perfect angel spawn? Nope. Do you think minions are tankier than the elite himself? Minions stronger than the other elites. And then they made Arc Nemesis to remedy that fact. We all loved it. Oh wait, in PoE 2. Wait, was it a thing in PoE 2? Dominions? We're trying for an angel kill. Let's see. Guess we're not gonna try to like set up a big pull or something, but we just blast through this stuff, yeah. Get a few boggets. I need some small stuff. Oh, this is kind of small. Uh-oh. It's small enough, I guess. Unlucky. 492. I see the starfall like once a run usually, if you don't reset. Usually get to 400. Unless you kill like a lot of elites. Or you have like pretty big monsters. And it's also the strongest effect of the entire sequence. I see some people from EU that had the problem with the altar. Anyone from NA who also has the problem with the altar, or is it only EU people? A lot of that stuff in the game isn't loading. Some stuff that's usually behind us is gone. Wait, what do you mean with that? Okay. I'll see if I also notice like the altars randomly disappearing or so. So far I haven't had that issue. So I'm not sure how common it is. Or if it's only like under certain conditions maybe. The recipe for the bracelets is from Malthael. Okay. Boah. Got 11 paragons. Okay. Like what, 3-4 runs? And the bracer I have equipped. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Reaper's Wraps. Reaper's Wraps is from Malthael for the altar. This one is just, you get all the other recipes from just doing bounties basically, or green goblins. Okay, the thing of the auto has been a bug for years. I heard a lot about it this season though. Can't hurt to report it. Maybe they'll look into a fix. You want to get into this game but don't know what class to choose? Only if your friends want to play a Witch Doctor? Yeah, I mean if you play Witch Doctor, you're basically playing the game on hard mode. And then when you play another class, you're really gonna play the game. Witch Doctor is something for the connoisseurs, you know? I'm gonna make one later. It's a very fun class. But it's just not really on the same level as the others. I'm playing a Demon Hunter. Morning, James, by the way. "3:45 AM. Holy. Tommy with a 25 streak. Hello. Some people have some insane streaks. Like you guys are. Slept very well actually. And I woke up before the alarm. I wonder if I can try to do like speedruns of like squirts and COE instead of endless walk. Might actually be better off. Can I get some kind of barrier in here? Molten Wildebeest, maybe? I don't think I'm gonna be tanky enough to really keep my shields. Mhm. I look forward to the holidays. I mean, I haven't been off at all since I had like 3 days or something. I know that in March or in February, but it was like just a very short trip. And other than that, last time I was away was like Gamescom in August last year or something. So yeah, it's gonna be nice to detox a bit, I guess. Me going for a few days. Especially since start of April, I've been just blasting non-stop basically, you know. PoE, LE, D4, D4 PTR, like it was pretty intense D4, now D3, and then PoE next week. So it's just like back-to-back releases all the time. Offline Monk GR150 push. Offline? You mean on console or what? I mean, Monk's strongest build is with Elias. Monk is not as strong as some of the other classes, but you know, it's still gonna be a relatively easy 150 compared to other builds. Why I leave for a full month? Because in the RPG world there is no full month of nothing these days. So at least I want to try to you know, be as involved as I am. Try to stay at the top in various games. I already played PoE 2 and last Epoch way less than I wanted to. And I was planning to just go back and make another character in both games before the next updates. I'm not sure when I will do that, so probably in this week before the D4 launch, I'll do a bit of either LE or PoE, if I don't do variety. But I can probably only choose one of them. Which should probably be PoE in that case, since that started earlier and it's probably also getting an update earlier. Since they confirmed August, so I guess like early August. Also need to like see all the new loot buffs and stuff, it's gonna be kinda important. Can this guy come back? I mean, a lot of people let their subscriptions run permanently, but I mean, there's obviously a lot of up and down as well. For example, lately we had like this Berserk, you know, MTX thing from Diablo 4. So that was obviously a pretty good month in terms of subscriptions. Because I just got a lot of like random subs from people that wanted the MTX. So there's that. But yeah, other months there's this because there's like no releases. Or there is releases, but for example, you know, nothing Diablo related, so you know, more Diablo guy than other games, right? So people usually watch that more, like Diablo 3 for example. We have a lot of people right now. Compared to like when I was playing Diablo 4 or I don't know, other stuff where it just kinda like falls off. But it's not really the main reason why I don't want to take a month off. Like, taking a full month off is also just kind of long. I don't need a full month off. Unless I would have like some, I don't know, bigger project planned, like I don't know, fucking hiking tour for Iceland or some shit. Then maybe I'll do that. But I don't think I'm gonna do that anytime soon anyway, so I can do that down the line. Just go pro it. Yikes. And he prefers having subs for MTX, that way everybody wins. Yeah, I think this is actually one thing that is really nice of Blizzard. I mean, obviously I profit from that, but even without that, I think it's a very nice system. This Berserk subgift thing, or like when they did it on the expansion launch as well in Season 6, and also back in Season 0 for the original launch. It's like supported streamer thing. And I also saw that a lot of the like smaller streamers, they got like a lot more subs than usual, because, you know, their viewers wanted to support them and stuff. So I think that's really good to kind of like, you know, nourish the community a bit. Who won the PC? A guy was called Swendon. $2026 maybe. 2026 doesn't sound like a year where I would take a month off when we have expansion and PoE 2. But who knows. I mean, at some point PoE 2's development is also slowing down, right? Right now it's like rapid fire. There's always like updates, but then, you know, once early access is over, it's gonna slow down, because they don't have like, you know, a decade of prepared stuff that are slowly releasing. But once they're like in actual live service mode, there would be more opportunities to, you know, play certain seasons less, and you know, take some time off when I have to or something. Yeah, it's gonna be nice actually if they have like, you know, predictable schedule on PoE and they actually stick to that. I hope they manage to make it like consistent. Like predictability is very good for RPGs, especially when I play multiple of them. Just drops, yeah, on nothing. Do I miss Volson? I don't miss Volson. But I had a good time when I played it for 2 weeks. I don't know, when was that? 6 years ago? I mean, the good thing about video games is if you miss them, all you have to do is click a button and you can play them. So, to be honest, it's kind of hard to miss a game. I've not watched Vegas video yet, actually. You told me about it. Yo, Ethan, good luck. What are you playing? Does 12 work better in the season? Yeah, God DH is the best speed farmer. I'm not sure about tier 125 though, if they can do them in like 4 or 5 minutes consistently. Probably though. I get this Paragon with a good setup, I could probably do like 110s in 2 minutes or so. But yeah, 125 in 4 or 5 minutes on God, maybe. With the season theme, it might be possible. But I just salvaged all of my God stuff, so I'm not gonna play that this season. Do we care about the go work really at this point actually? 5 fails. Maybe just go up actually. Maybe next time I play DH I'm gonna play some God. I think I've played like 2-3 seasons in a row now in multi-shot instead of God for farming. Maybe it's time to do a bit of God DH at some point. That's a big card ace. Big 3 souls actually. Is this better than Nova build on hardcore? No. Nova build is immortal and base roll. And this is quite the opposite of both. Actually, I want to go higher. I didn't. Usually we don't have Natalia in A, I think. But yeah, this season we put it in S. It kind of scratched S tier, so we put it there. Because otherwise it's just like 5 Necro builds and nothing else. And Natalia with the season theme is very good synergy. So this deserves to go up a little bit. You don't self-cast Novas. You only do this in like the LOD speed farm variant. There's like a variant where you self-cast, but usually it's Siphon Blood. Yeah, LOD Nova has pretty good speed farm build as well with that self-cast. You just need to find exactly the right tier where you kill the bosses fast. And you don't use your squirts that often and so on. And then you're good. And that should be somewhere in the range of like 110 or so for a geared character as well. Maybe even slightly higher. Go with tornadoes. Everything is getting stuck here. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. It looks like... Were they half-linked? Wait, I need to check that. The Yetis were half-linked, right? Because it didn't look like they were all in. But I think if they're half-linked and one of them is in the geyser, they all die. Boom, 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 boom. See dev box quite a bit on T14 for your hardcore Necro. I mean on Necro, like Dandy's Binding is a pretty important item for defense, but in speedrunning, for example, in Tome 14 Rifts, you don't necessarily even keep that up. So what you can do is like Unity, maybe? Like you don't need a lot of damage for the Torments. Once you have all your multipliers, you can do some stuff like that. Unity is consistent, good defense. Like Dandy's Binding, for example, is not really. Or Guardians helps a lot. Guardians is very good once you get that set. You can also put Vitality Gems in your armor. Just put like purple gems instead of int. What was that? Do you play Multishot to farm 90 to 110 and the trap of 150? Yeah, basically. I mean, you can do 150 with basically every build right now, but, you know, Natalia is so powerful that it's relatively easy to kill stuff, even 150, and get the procs going. Like for other builds, you know, it's gonna be more of a struggle, but it's doable as well this season. This season, like, elevates every build so much if you play around the theme. The thing is just that Natalia is like not a very easy build. It needs like a lot of timing and positioning and so on. And it's also pretty squishy. So it has a pretty high skill ceiling, this build. So a lot of people are not very successful with it. Yeah, well, if you have Legacy of Dreamstem, you should definitely level up as fast as possible. This is like all your damage. If you can already do T14, you can get that LOD gem to like, you know, 70 very easily. You're already gonna do like double the damage and stuff. Great shield, man. No, trap build is not telling us. The other guy was talking about LOD and Nova. V is priced at $60. Really? I know they put it on sale frequently and stuff. What, $60? I guess it should at least include the expansion though, right? Yeah, it's 13 years now. Alright, we went up, so let's do this here. Just boosting some of the gems. So any of the other gems I wanted to load. What about the Teguk? I don't think we all need it. What about the Molten Wildebeest? Maybe. What about LOD? No. Gem of Ease actually wouldn't hurt. But you don't need to lower that high. Never ancient. If I happen to have... Wait a minute. Do I have pants? Also don't have pants. It would be easier to gamble the pants though than it is to gamble the boots. I could craft the crimson boots with my non-existent materials. Maybe not actually. Well, 27. Great. Oh, she teleported out. Was one thing you take from D3 and put into D4, what would it be? A proper Greater Rift pushing system. The Khanai's Cube. Yeah, I mean, Khanai's Cube would be interesting, but I'm not sure how it should function in Diablo 4. Like, they could do some stuff like, okay, you can get one offensive and one utility and one defensive aspect or something like that, I guess. But I feel like this would have to work a bit differently, or like, you know, first we have to get our, like, you know, promised skill tree and aspects rework, and then they could do that. Like, they need to, like, first lower the power of all the aspects, and then they could do something like Khanai's. And that wouldn't really hurt, I think. But, or maybe they just make it like only 3 utility slots. I think that could also be fun. Or utility and mobility or something only. No offense, no defense. That could also be a thing. Like, actually 3 utility things, if they like, just add a lot more utility stuff, that would be fun as well, I believe. Oh, can we get to angels? It's a lot of small stuff here. Looks like it. Angels. Wait, I lost my stacks. Wait, what? How? Wait, I want to see that. I also want to find the graveyard map again, where there was the Helping pack. I want to see that. I wonder if the counted hits do not reset the timer of the kill streak. Maybe only hits that have like a hit. Or like, what is that called? Proc coefficient here. Yeah, I mean, they have to like generally rebalance the game into something like Khanai's Cube. I mean, even without that, they have to rebalance the game anyway. And something I kept advocating for a long time is make a limit of 1 mythic item equipped. This way would already like allow all of like aspects and uniques to shine that currently are just completely outclassed. Even like, you know, class and skill specific stuff. You know, like Insatiable Fury on Druid is a good example. Very strong chest. Only for bear builds. Cannot be used because Shroud exists. You know, so stuff like that, you know, that kind of makes no sense that we can't use these items. And now we have this problem with like the helms, you know, Perdition exists. So they keep making helms that are like crazier and crazier. There's a new Flurry helm, there's the Ice Shard helm. Like these items are getting out of hand. Because they have to compete with Perdition and stuff like that, so it just makes no sense. Oof. I want to see this actually. What the fuck happened there? Don't hit. Oh, I got stuck there. Here. Because the character slided down the wall instead of going to the right. And yeah, there's actually this. Look here. I hit the guy with the conduit and it does not count. The conduit does not reset the timer. And I lost the timer there. Actually, it did reset it, but too late. What? I got a stack. Oh, this was from the kill. Okay. Yeah, this was because he died. And now I shoot. But it looks like the counted hits actually do not reset. That's interesting. So I guess you need to have a proc coefficient. On the other hand, your follower does reset a timer. And it clearly doesn't proc anything for you. Okay, that was a graveyard map earlier, by the way. Was it this one? Yeah. I want to see this part again. Yeah, the Bonebreaker is health link. Although they're probably all in. Ah no, they were not here, because I spawned it on the bottom. Yeah, look. Even this guy up here died. The health link. Okay, well, health link works to kill the entire blue pack. Nice. Oh, Scream. By that stock, you only have 2 legendaries. Yep. I mean, I also don't necessarily mind that we wear a lot of uniques, but they're all way too easy to get. Like, why not, for example, make uniques only drop as ancestral, and just delete the non-ancestral versions of them with no replacement. So there's actually like some, you know, endgame chase, and also like every time you see a unique, you know that, okay, this has potential to be good. Or something like that. So you kind of like, you know, stay with your like legendaries a little bit longer and these kind of things, and with like uniques being on the power level that they are, it would be like a more interesting kind of like late game chase, I think. If they don't want to like, you know, readjust the power levels and stuff. Because I feel like you just go into like Torment 1 or Torment 2, kill a few bosses, you have your uniques, and suddenly you're like OP. Because the uniques are on such an insane power level, and you know, you don't need to do anything. You don't need to temper them and whatever. You just equip them and boom. Yeah, or just like, you know, exactly, some items that I can only drop in a higher tournaments. Like there's like no need to go into like T3, T4 or something. Like there needs to be like some kind of like late game chase, I feel. Ancestrals is not it. Because the uniques give you all the power without being ancestral in most cases anyway. Some of them have like an important stat on them, okay, but most of them just have like ridiculous powers. And you equip them and suddenly you're like 3 times stronger and that's it. Or 20 times in some cases. Yeah, they definitely need to make some kind of like exclusive, like Torment 4 only progression or so. Like for example, legendary gems would be something, right? They can bring back Millennium Tunnels and, you know, maybe they're like super juiced up and you can only enter them in Torment 4. And there you can find, you know, like, I don't know, fragments and then, you know, craft a legendary gem with them or something like that. And put them in your jewelry. And bring back some of the cool powers and make some more. Like, I think it's okay that, you know, all the content is available in Torment 1. But I think it's not okay that all the items are available in Torment 1. I think that is just a problem. Yeah, chuck or something? Like mobs destroys my ass compared to what I take in 150. Well, I have a pretty strong character. I have pretty good gear, I have Guardian set equipped, I have augments. Also, I know very well how to survive in general. This is like a pretty squishy build, so you're gonna get good. If I scream, it's 5% chance in any GR. I can't target it or something. That keeps me coming back to D3. Oh, new season is a new season. Don't need a patch for that. Yeah, maybe we can actually get to 500 here. If we get small stuff on the next floor. Let's try to farm a few more of these. This looks kind of small. Just kill boggets. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh! What? I need a spawn ads, but I guess it will be too slow. I really tried to only kill the boggets, but somehow we get like way too much progression. I guess we accidentally killed some of the dudes. Their spawns are too slow for this. Oh, it's Oculus Wings. By the way, Queen or Queen, if you don't use healing vapors on a smoke screen, try that. It's a lot of healing. This is how you sustain. Scanator of 150, nice. Maybe a star for Coronary can salvage the aspect they put into Shaco or Perdition. No, I can't really do that, because uniques are balanced, you know, holistically, right? Like the entire item dictates its balance. including the stats. If you take away the stats, then you might have a very powerful effect like Starfall Coronet, and then pair it with whatever you want, which would make some things really way too OP. Oh, 29. Why was I talking about skill ceiling on max roll? Well, because many people that play this build have trouble playing it properly. It's a very difficult build. Especially because a lot of people are, you know, they know Demon Hunter as gold age and nothing else. And then they start trying something like Natalia, and you know, those two things are like the opposite ends of the spectrum, basically. Gold age is like full face roll, and this is the full opposite. What is the opposite of face roll, guys? Face plant, feet roll, face palm. Well, bamboozled. But we go top right, but I guess not. Inun red collar, holy. This guy didn't get hit at all. What's easier, LLD and a bazooka or Natalia DH? That's a good question, actually. I can't really decide. With Natalia, I have more control, I guess. But on the other hand, bazooka should be pretty easy as well, since you just have 20 seconds where you do nothing and just make pulls and then kaboom. So as long as you don't overshoot your season theme stacks, you're gonna be okay. But if bazooka, you definitely have to rely on the angels or on the geysers to do the boss kill. With Natalia, you could just equip Stricken and kill the boss in like 4 minutes and you're chilling if you want. But on bazooka, I don't think that's happening. I was so careful to try to stay under 300. Okay, let's try to get stacks. Gotta go for angels. Ugh. I think I need something very small here next floor. I killed this pack. Was too much. Here's a bunch of small stuff, like these are cursed dudes. I'll try. Oh, this works. Any more of them bile crawlers or something? And these guys are too big. Ugh. Pockets. Gimme. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's get away from the elites. Okay, that works. I don't think he should kill them. He has a fireball, though. Just take the fireball. Nice. That was close, actually. He just disappeared. Right here. Well. Go, I guess. Does the cane suits work in Enmities? Yes, as far as I know. I was skipping them because I needed like 30 stacks when we only had 3% progress to gain. The monsters were too large in those other floors. I was trying to find the small pockets and stuff. $130. Actually, that's not in power. I have almost no gold. Because it's time to use Chicken actually soon. This boss kills are gonna be quite long now. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of damage here. There's a jug, okay, but... Definitely want to try to get a setup for a season theme kill on the boss on 130 without stricken. I have 23% and 28 stacks. That's actually kind of wild. Alpha is running out. Oof. Misty free. It's right here. Log in. It's a nice tornado actually. Very close on 50. Let's go. Look at this guy. %, 170 stacks. That's kind of funny. Shit. Got a bit of damage on this guy at least. He overshot a little bit there on the chests. So of illusions. Actually, I have power, we can kill this boss fast. And we lost the stacks. That's funny. Which means we might get the chickens. Although it doesn't spawn fast enough, I guess. That's fine. Oh, that's a good run actually, 7 minutes. Most of this, and this. How high do I want to level them, that's the question. Something like 140 would definitely be nice, I think. We might spend a lot of time on this. How did I know the angels will spawn? Well, I knew it because of various factors, but one of them could be by reading the patch notes and the season theme announcement, or our Maxwell guide on how the season theme works. And there you will learn at 500 stacks the angels spawn. You just count it. just count the kills. You don't even have to look at the buff bar, man. It's actually a 5-hit. Alright, we do 100. Okay, I wanted to go Stricken though. I think this is gonna be a bit too inconsistent otherwise. Do we keep the Zayas? Or a powerful? I think we remove the Zayas. We usually have stuff kind of stacked on top of us. Oh, I'm lagging. How do you do the challenge rift? It's just mostly slow. I didn't find it very hard. It's just, you know, you don't really beat the timer by very much. But in floor 1, I just went to the top right as fast as possible to the next floor. The other floors are better. You also have a nice festering wood on floor 3, I think, or floor 4. And there's also, like, you know, a conduit somewhere. You just command your skellies on the yellow elites. And the rest is just like, okay, summon everything, face roll. You have the season feed now as well. Right? Yeah, true. I actually had the season feed, like, you just, you know, have to have the procs. When there's a challenge if they didn't have that. Deleted. What? How did I get a kill here? Oof. I didn't realize there were still taps out. I thought I exploded them, but somehow, like 3 screens back, I killed something. Let's just get a better floor here. Forming stacks. Oh no. Go Angels. Where's he going? Nice. Okay, I guess I skip 1 and go 143. Not all res. I kind of want all res. I might try gamble some pants. Craft Crimson. You just made a paragon 295. D4, I mean. You mean? Well, should probably have something like 15 hours to go or so for the last 5 levels. Thank you for the 23 Master Marius. Oh, pulled in the wasp. But got stuck right before the thing. Okay, time to drop chest on it. Okay. Come here. My god. Now it flies off the map where I literally cannot attack it. I have to like not kill any more elites, I guess. I believe then it's gonna be kinda tight here. Actually, we do need to elevate. Let's see. Pretty sure they don't survive, and all the angels are insta-dead. F. Unlucky. The chest is a gold skin on the follower. Has a lot of gold find, but realistically there's no chest that really does anything there. How many keys it takes to go from 1 to 300 in D4? Let's say you found like pit 70 or so. It's probably like around 2000 pits. 25 billion XP. So if you were getting 10 billion per run, that would be 2.5k runs. But you also get some XP in other places. And also you don't really get 10 billion. You get more like 8 on like a tier 70. So yeah, around 2k pits. So 6,000 keys. One set for the XP on the follower. Nah, that barely does anything. But Lorik's Crown of a Ruby is nice. Maybe a Lorik's Signet. Yeah, actually you can do Born's chest and the sword, right? Or even the shoulder. So I guess you can. As well as I should start making my witch doctor soon. It's funny, I've only done 15 runs today. It's been out for 2 hours. That's slow. And do these higher tiers, it takes so long. I don't have any legion level, so actually I don't have anything to load my witch doctor with, I just realized. I guess I just equip some random stuff on the stash and it's probably gonna be fine anyway. We're gonna have some Q powers and whatnot. I think I found the zombie bear offhand actually, so that'll be helpful. Is Helltide and Ambulance better for keys? Ambulance is the way. Helltide is only 3 per chest, so if you're really fast you get like, yeah, 3 keys per minute maybe. Ambulance is 7 per clear, so it's like around twice as fast maybe. Fuck. What? I'll just kind of die from this. Preferred way to farm puzzle rings? No. Gamble rings is really bad because it's bugged with the altar double legendary. And upgrading rare, yeah, there's like 25 different rings, so it sucks either way. What? Oh, we have to go down. Oops. I thought this was a dead end. Is D4 really on the anniversary already? Yeah, it's unbelievable that on the day that it launched, 2 years later, they celebrate anniversary, man. Or which one is the worst Mancat? Crazy that they're gonna celebrate a 3-year anniversary next year. Indeed. We're gonna try another angel kill here. Get him! Oh no. Oh, they survived this. For real? Go, one angel. You got this. With his last hit. He got him. And he got him scream, nice. Thanks, Laxon, by the way. Appreciate 25 pounds. Do I have an SF Johan somewhere? Because I want to use that for multi-shot, I think. Dude, multi-shot push of SF Johan, that's gonna be some old school shit. This is too bad. I want... What can it have, actually? Can it be Dex, crit, socket? I think so, right? It always has main stat and cooldown and 2 random stats. So we can roll off the cooldown. That's okay. 36. I kind of want to go a new game. $800 million gold, I should empower a few rifts here. Boost our gems down to 40. At 140 I'll keep them. We're not missing much if we have them at 140, I think. That's okay. I mean, I could spend another 2 hours and get to 150 or so. Should I? It's kind of fun to do this here right now with Natalia, I gotta say. Well, this guy is shielding. We're gonna get to 100 here. Maybe I should just go. Ugh. Can we drop the stacks? I think D5 soonish. Well, if you take them literally, it should be at the latest in 2029. But if you look at the reality, I think it won't be before before 2035 maybe, or 2033. I mean, we have minimum 2 more expansions, I'd say, 44. I expect more like 4 more expansions. So, you know, that alone will give them like 5-6 years of stuff to do. And then we're already past 2030. But yeah, they did say they want D5 to be sooner than D4 after the previous launch. But that is not happening, I think. With how slow they are going here right now with D4. These drops were where they're supposed to be. But yeah, D5 is a while away, for sure. Also feels like the last 2 years passed pretty quickly. That's just me. It's 2 years of D4 already. It feels like we're still like in the early stages. I guess we are, technically. It's gonna be interesting to see how different the game is gonna be in the next 2 years, for example. It's gonna look a completely different game. Kill at least one pack. Okay, beautiful Amalon pack. This might be okay. Ugh. No! Okay. That was way more progress than I thought. Fuck. Okay. Well, Ember would be kind of bad for the Angels, but they would do at least some damage. How do you like the open world in E4? Well, if there was something in the open world, then that would be cool. I like the idea of it. It's just that it's like, you know, very empty right now, right? We don't really go in the open world and do anything there. I mean, okay, that's Helltide, but that is like pretty outdated right now, with at least from the rewards side. So that needs to be addressed. And then, okay, but besides Helltide, you know, there's like so much more, and we don't really go there, and we don't really do the Whispers. Like, if they like tune the rewards better for Whispers and Helltide, we would go there a bit more often. But there could also be like a lot of other stuff to do there. I guess the bigger issue also is that, you know, the difficulty scaling stops at Tome 4. And Tome 4 is like pretty trivial. And so it just never really feels like very engaging combat. Open world content. God. Goddess. A D4 season without rampant duping. Holy. Find all the dead ends today. How's the next goal? I'm leveling my Says and my Stricken a bit. And then we load up the Witch Doctor. But I want to try like a UE 150. But I'm not in the mood to find the keys for that right now, so we're gonna do it on the Witch Doctor. I can gear up meanwhile. And then we're gonna do a Mundunugu 150, a Helltooth 150. The mysterious cave. Yeah, it's the easiest if you just go for the bounty. Because just trying to find it, there's like 2 different spawn spots. They always explore like almost the entire oasis. And very often it's just not there, so the best is just like go for the bounty. There go the stacks. Any packs? Just Jonas and Twisters here, I guess. Hope for the best. And that was not the best. That's kind of nice though. Back in the Golgar and one Balloon, and we're still at 98. We were already at 98 before the Golgar. I wonder if I can get the Star Rain. Yeah, I'm first damage. Well, actually, I'm not sure if someone has done like 150 faster than me now, but I kinda doubt it. At least I was the first to do 150 on Holy U. Let's see, he needs to summon 3 more waves. Or 4 maybe. But I think he might die before. Close. Still no other here. What about the Necros? Timbers has done. Is it with Rathma? It's done in Rathma. 7 minutes, not bad. And this. Oh, no stricken. I love it. This guy also, no stricken. Let's go. Okay. What about some others? No Barb. 6 minutes later. Astrea is a stricken abuser. Disappointing. Okay, what about Monk? Analytics has done one. Also with stricken. Cascader. This is Helltooth. Also with stricken. 10 minutes with stricken on Helltooth. Damn. I wonder if he actually did kill the boss with the Angels or something though. 10 minutes is pretty fast. Yeah, so Satyr is missing. No, sorry. Wizard is missing. And Barb is missing for some reason. No Barb yet. He had Angels, okay. Yeah, playing Zombie Bears with like Tread, Zay, Painhancer or something is very nice. Painhancer is sick on those Witch Doctor builds, because you have so much density when you pull everything together. What? I just saw this pop up. Rank 3, tier 90. What the hell is going on here? Wait, what are the people playing? If not this. This is Nova. Self-cast Nova. No one is doing Masquerade for some reason. What's the preset? Inarius, right? Wait, the preset is Inarius, and there's 2 guys that have done anything. So all is going Tragul. But also no one is doing LOD. Like, what are people doing? I mean, there's not that many people, I guess. 102. But that's kind of weird. What about this? 600 people. Three minutes, 110. So that's kind of good. One guided pestilence. 2 minutes, 100. That's actually kind of nice. This with Autolines and set up with Messerschmitt. Yeah, pestilence is not that bad anymore, actually. It's just annoying with the cooldown sometimes. And also like the whole like command skeleton, zodiac bullshit. Is it 2 minutes 100? He's playing cold. There's no one else there. Is it 2 minutes 105 with Inarius? It's pretty good. $240. Is that self-cast? No, das ist channel. Okay. Gem is 137, 136. So let's go. Rafa. Ah, wait, Rafa is a preset. I thought it's Inarius for some reason. But I can't really imagine a lot of people stick to Rafa for like torment farming and so on. It can do that relatively well, but they need like a really good setup with like all the cooldown and stuff, and then it starts feeling okay. I thought it's Inarius. Okay, that makes sense that there's not much on Inarius going on. I'm kind of surprised to see like almost no one actually having like, you know, some speed farming clears there. Yeah, the song is Empire of Steel from Scandroid, the one I just played. This guy's a jock. Two hunter kills, so 30% progress. More like 25 and I kill this guy. So basically just kill trash now, for the most part. Okay, that's small stuff. Nice boom here. I need to be careful to not finish off any of the elites. So I'm gonna have too much progress. It should be easy 100 targets, yeah. Another problem is also there's so many elite affixes going on. Especially all this plagued stuff. Oh! Perfect. This is EU, yes, Marco. I'm still number one, yeah. There's no one else who has done 150 on DH. Do we do 139? I think I'm going to kill the Diablo here. Beautiful. The knockback from the Templar. Yeah, I should have released the Nova at the previous pull, because now everything is frozen and the art. So they're gonna get to 150 here. I only have minions. I need 4 kills somehow. Oh. Guy's too slow, man. He's walking into tornadoes, but he's too slow. Okay, we can finish him. Guardians or Cut and Crimson for Helltooth? I think Guardians fits fine, but I guess you lose the Soul House, right? What is it? The House Bracer. So actually not sure. I mean, Crimson's not really required for anything. You can make the resources work in other ways. So Guardian should be fine. It's definitely more damage to go Guardian. Still like 2k. Actually, maybe I'm just gonna do the thing here. And only one of them died. Unlucky. This guy's almost dead, actually. Have to make it easier to progress a solo compared to back in the day. I mean, party is still more efficient, but it's a bit smaller gap these days. You can get maybe half of the XP per hour of a party when you play solo. Also, like, bounty farming is not really a thing anymore. Shielding summoner pack. I don't really have high hopes for that. Okay, kinda worked. You do need ag materials, but you get them in other ways now. Which is divisions. So you get like infinite amount of bounty materials. So you don't really farm bounties anymore. Now the funny thing is, we have corpse raisers on this map. And they can spawn the bats after the boss spawn, like while the boss spawns they die. And then the bats will be released, and they can use the bats to get the 150 stacks to kill the boss. Let's try it. Because it doesn't seem like we're getting a pylon. But I need some corpse raisers. I need to not die in the explosions. Here's one, okay. So you have some nearby. You also have a blue corpse raiser pack actually. But you have to kind of kill the blue for the progress. I think I'm gonna... it's gonna be tight. We have to like kill 2 packs, I think. And it seems like we're not doing that. Okay, F. Too bad. That could have been kind of nice. If the blue pack had died, I would have gone to like 140 stacks and it would have been perfect. Yeah, look, there's the bats. So. You can get to 200 though and drop the chest on him. This might be enough. He gives some of his ads. Can I kill them before they go boom? No, I can't. F. So I'll check around, maybe there was a pylon. No. I can get a shamans. The free team got the dream. Yeah, what the free team? There's no D3 team anymore. They're all like absorbed now in D4. My god, man, what a boss. Once he moves and teleports away. I have no endless walk. Half my traps miss. Shitty stricken. It's actually one of the worst, I think. So we've done this here all along. Oh, we're almost killing the dynamics. Look at that. I actually got 2 kills. Only need 3 more. Ugh. Do we do one more? Sure. Might be too much actually. Only want to go to about 40, but we might maybe get the thingies. Oh well. Alright. Okay, striking him down. Oh, it's actually okay. Well, I have too many stacks, I feel. Maybe like some big map, get like 3 packs, and then maybe... I thought I should be okay most of the time for this. Oh. Okay, this is fine. They're pretty juicy monsters. There's some packs. A lot of packs, actually. Just to make a large enough pull, that's gonna be a challenge. So many fucking wallers. Oh, Prage. This is 100. Actually, 124. Should be fine though. We have some illusions, maybe? See some illusionists. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, that's the big guys. Okay. Ugh! Kill something! Angels! Oh! Okay, one guy died. Or two. You got this? Oh, they're all gonna die. Fuck. So close. If the two guys hadn't died, they would have killed them before they Nova. I guess I'll finish him. It's always an adventure with those angels. Okay. Oh my god. I guess I do 141, but I don't think I have enough gold now to empower. Maybe? I get 90 million. I'm missing 30. Okay, we do 141. No empower though. Two of the guys died. I probably kite him into the last room and kill him. If there's anything here. It's basically nothing. Plan B. You're 2 DPS away. I mean, if you're playing the same build, then I guess you can kind of compare the damage numbers. But usually you should not look at the sheet damage numbers. We'll kill the yellow with the rain. Maybe damage this yellow and do a tornado on the yellow as well. Golems get stricken and Zay's above 140, which is after this run. And then make the Witch Doctor. And then work towards also like 150 UE. Maybe we're gonna try it later tonight or so, but for now I need to like farm a bit of keys and stuff. Oh my god, I don't have healing. Ugh, okay. Is that yellow still alive? Okay, no tornadoes then. More silver spires though. Shield doesn't hurt. This guy's stuck behind the pillar, okay. Let's hope for the best. Okay, okay. Looks like we have to get the geysers. Maybe? He's missing one kill. Yeah, it's gonna stay on him. Okay. Bit scuffed. Let's kill these guys. Get a few stacks here. Oh, that was another yellow. Missed him. It's right there, man. Doesn't matter if you play Necro and put Endgear on your follower. Mildly, yes. They scale with their main stat up to 25,000. So Templar wants strength and Enchantress wants int. And their abilities get stronger. So usually make it level 1 and then just enchant some items to the right main stats. Let's go for the chests. Ooh. Can I finish him? Close. I'm gonna kill him. Look at that progression and stacks in sync, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get too many stacks here. With all these grotesques and stuff. You have to do some big starfall. I wonder if I have too much. Yeah, this might actually be around 100. Oh boy. Okay. Way too much. So now we need a conduit. And you might get another pattern actually, so need a conduit and somehow spawn with it. Okay, this is a very juicy monster type. Looks like no pattern though, so unlucky. Let's just kill a bunch of trash with our angels then. Problem is they're not gonna... You have to kill a pack, but then as a pack they will probably die. Frozen Orbiter, Waller, Healthlink. Juggernaut, Desecrator. Desecrator is dangerous. We can YOLO and try to somehow do this. I don't believe. It's gonna be too much trash. That's gonna die next some random AoE from... And one of the arcane beams killed him as well. Everything kills him here, I guess. Go angels. Oh, they're all dead. Great. I can kill the blue. Zero. It's a power looking like compared to last season. It's ridiculous. Like a few builds are weaker. And it's much harder to execute. But almost every build is a lot stronger. For pushing especially. Alright, do we make the Witch Doctor? I think this is okay now. Maybe I'll push him a bit higher later if I feel like it. I also have a lot of blood shards. It's pretty good traps. Do I actually have a good Demon's Legacy on my UE? Kinda, but not really. Can make that primal, I suppose. Funny because this one is better. Only one Gloss of Worship. We have to get one. But I can do it on Witch Doctor, that's fine. What do you get? Exile one. Oculus. Can I thumbs up? Okay, so what can we use? It's actually kind of funny. But we can equip that thing. that maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Do you have any idea? Okay. 16.4 billion toughness. Seems good. The demon that I played earlier is hard to build and hard to play. I'm not gonna keep anything. I have not really any materials here. To probably craft some like Guardians and maybe Crimson and stuff for this character later. When I play Demon Hunter, I recommend playing Gold DH or Multi-Shot, farm with that. And you can still try to build an Natalia later from the farming and then do the push. But yeah, Natalia will need some dedication. 29, okay. This trick is doing work. What do we do? Looks so pretty, man. Love the Witch Doctor spell effects, they're actually really cool. I'm getting keys. F. Is the portal up or down? I think it's up actually. If you need Soul Shard season again, or Ethereal season, you can make Locust Swarm, like T16 viable. Just walk in, press Locust Swarm. I think I have a safe to Precious Ring of Larceny actually. I probably have to. Probably Doctor. I'm like going to go for God or farm for Natalia spike build. I mean, with Natalia, it's like the easiest way to do 150 on Demon Hunter because Natalia is significantly stronger than all the other Demon Hunter builds. And also you have like a lot of control over the season theme. So if you manage to do that properly, then yeah, 150 is not, you know, really a big obstacle. It's just get good and you're fine. But yeah, that part might be tough. So I guess for like a mix of power and easy to play, I can try Marauder maybe. Marauder is relatively strong and a lot easier than an Natalia. Okay, level 64. Almost there. Just do Temple. And I think about it, I should probably speed run a little bit on the H still. I need a set to go to 16 here with our Witch Doctor. I don't actually kill anything anymore. This goes way too high. I can try Smash Rock Profile Paradise. I mean, this character is like 5 minutes old. It has just random bullshit equipped. You can push 150 on any leaderboard this season. Even Rapid Fire. I'll try some 150 multi-shot maybe later tonight or tomorrow or so. $70. Alright. Now one thing that is easy to get is the Zombie Bear weapon actually, we can go for that. It's a 50-50 with spears, so very cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's ancient. Guys, always remember, 99% of gamblers stop right before they win big. Look, we won big. Okay. Big mojo. I guess it's like just gamble pants or what? No, shoulders actually. I'm not sure if I really want to convert stuff. I don't have many souls. I have 900 souls. I'm not actually in the mood. Do I want to do some Jade? How good is Jade? I know they buffed it a lot in the last patch. I actually have it up there. So I have Mondunugu, Helltooth, Jade. Should I go Jade? Yeah, the thing is, gearing 3 sets and augmenting them and stuff is probably not happening, to be honest. I gotta focus on 2. I already have like no augments at all, and I also want to do UE. So I do Mondunugu and Zombie Bears. I could also make a Mondunugu setup for T16, I guess. L2 Garg, okay. I'm not sure about that one. I guess you do Guardian for now. So it's gonna be like Guardian, we can actually keep that, I guess. And then L2 everywhere. And then the weapon, the offhand, and the Shukrani. And then we need the Ring of Emptiness, Rog. Plus 1 more. Squirts, and we have Forsaken. Forsaken or the Soul Harvest Bracer. Actually, I can do Soul Harvest Bracer because we also get more stacks, right? Then we get more speed. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a good start here. With our Templar. Very successful gambles here. 2 ancient jade pieces. And an insane Zunimasa glove. Should actually go for the fear ring, so we go a bit faster. Actually, I wonder, instead of the zombie bears, they get stuck everywhere, right? Zombie charge that is increased damage, zombie bears summons 8. Can I do one that is like not so awful with the targeting? Maybe I could try this for D16, this might be strong enough. It's might be better for visions. But yeah, we'll see once I get strong enough. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a few speedruns. Then Gamba. Beautiful transmog here. There is a theme. Ring free solo on softcore as Dreadlands build, is it good? Dreadlands is like the best speed farmer in the game, but it's not a good pusher. But even so, it's gonna do 150 because the season theme is OP. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna farm like some 100 silk quicker, so we also need to boost some of our gems. No, 100's a bit slow. We do 95s. Auto re-ramping. The speed meta, the Necro, with God ages and CDH. Yeah, you can basically do like God rats. But I think most people will just farm 150s. Like at this point, if you have like, 1500 Paragon or like 1200 Paragon equipped characters, you just farm 150s basically. With the theme. The theme is like really good for like higher tiers. So that easily makes the speed per hour meta shift towards the 150 farm. Like, even if you don't have angels for the boss, the Roughman just kills it in 20 seconds anyway or something, and that's it. That would be possible if you had a time machine and go back to last season. See, Professor? Barn Skeletons in D4, holy. Yeah, mostly on 15 Necros, yeah. I mean, you can also do stuff like Wizard. I mean, even Natalia is going to be strong enough to carry a 4-man team, I think. Okay, so which gems do we actually need to level? Gem of East is a bit late now. We can do the Pain Enhancer over here. We need that at some point. Which is all needs to die. I'm making Witch Doctor right now. The Xbox expansion reveal. I mean, possible, but I mean, there was not really any, like, you know, teasers or hints or, you know, quote-unquote leaks or anything. So, out of nowhere, it seems kind of surprising to me if they would announce something now. On the other hand, it's 2nd anniversary, so maybe. See a mace and shield and teaser. Pretty sure they would make like flails now to make a paladin. Actually, we can also gabble Mojo here. Do a few. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Easy clap. Rafa and Sebab can do it. Yeah, that should be relatively easy. And Rafa is not that great at clearing AoE packs, but it's like strong enough. Just need to kill some small stuff and then get the season procs. With the Barb, you can do a lot of things with the season. And then no matter what, you kill the boss fast, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Just the start is gonna be kind of scuffed. So one thing you can do is, if you don't already know, you just go into T16, kill a few monsters, and then start a Greater Rift. And then when you get a good one, you can just go out and get your revives, so you have the full damage. Or, I mean, you can also just fish for a good map first and then go out and do it. Because in 2-man, I think you can't close the rift, right? In solo, you can close it and prepare everything, but in 2-man, you can't. Yeah, Nova would be easier, but then you have like more issues with the boss. So you either need to set up a boss kill through a pylon or through, you know, angels most likely. The Ichidara. I got very lucky with all my stuff of hurting pieces. I barely had to do anything for it. Really?
That costs too much.
G right now. Probably last Epoch. Well, if you're on just like farm visions on the way to Chitara, you know, and just got a new game, farm visions again, and go check the cave, and so on. So that's how I do it. You just basically include it in your vision grind, and then eventually you're gonna have your stuff hurting. It doesn't feel bad at all like doing this. Yeah, I want to play Titan Quest. Outside of that, I don't know about any other releases actually. But early access is sometime this summer. So I suppose they're gonna dodge the DF4 season and the PoE 2 league. So I guess maybe sometime late August. So 2.5 months. When are we expecting LE? Technically, sometime next month if you want to do a 3-month cycle. It's been 2 months now for LE. Damn, so long ago already? Feels like nothing. I was grinding a lot of D4, I guess. Spent like 5 weeks in D4. How they come out of such good builds. I mean, played this game for 10,000 hours. But aside from that, yeah, I mean, I just like to be creative. It's like, you know, a combination of napkin math, creativity, knowing everything. Sometimes sitting down and making insanely large spreadsheets. And, I don't know, game experience, I guess, yes. I mean, it's not just that, you know, I played Diablo 3 a lot and I can make good Diablo 3 builds. Also, like, you know, that knowledge is transferable to the other games, right? Like, RPGs all work plus minus the same. And, okay, there's different stats and different metas and, you know, all that, but, you know, the base idea of making a build is always similar. You need, like, a certain amount of damage and a certain amount of defense. And then you try to include utility and speed. And then you try and include quality of life if you can. And you know, if you can like do quick maths in your head, you can usually very quickly find, you know, the most important like pieces to put in your build. Since beta there were no guides. I mean, I don't know, like when Diablo 3 came out all the way to the expansion, like I was never involved really with community or anything, I just did my own thing. So it's also like another reason, right? I just played the game and made my own stuff. And this obviously also teaches you to, you know, make builds. Got a Marauder glove. A crappy one. I miss the calling as high school math teacher. Well, not really. I was tutoring while I was in high school. So not exactly teaching, but yeah, I did that to earn some pocket money. This is Yugi multi-shot is on max roll. How do I find streaming averages in general? I mean, there's obviously a lot more stuff going on. And I can't really complain about my numbers and, you know, the success I have. So, yeah, I'm happy. It's going well. I have fun. And, you know, there's so many different games to play now. And, you know, I found a few of them that I really enjoy that I can just blast even when nothing else is going on. So, you know, PoE2 or even last Epoch, you know, even when there's no release, I'm just gonna log in at some point and blast, because why not? And, you know, D3, D4, as, you know, do the seasons, plus minus, depending on how much I like them. I mean, D3, not very much these days, but, yeah, D4, you know, for example, Season 8, I played a lot. I played like, I don't know, 400 hours maybe. It was just a fun season. Every build can do 150 this season, minus. But yeah, Tarasha is one of the, let's say, better ones. What was my main game when I started streaming? Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls. Yes, Sigora. How did the chat turn into AMA? Sometimes that happens, it's fine. I'm not really doing anything particularly challenging right now. Awful Sarkov. I'm good, and you, Golani? Oh, Helltop chest. Convenient. And a scream. Yes, Woozy. Congrats for rank 7. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you, guys. I'm making a Witch Doctor now. My mods are bleeding though, holy. Where's the Sharon Bracer? Why not the Sharon? What's it called? Soul House Bracer. Oof. Okay, let's just do 4 more runs. Should be fine. Guess I should put the God Link there as well for the TH. Hello, Jagomo. Yeah, whatever you're looking for. Speed UC runs 1-4, much better. What are you talking about, Hellraider? I don't talk about the 4 keys on the city. I can't open my skills right now, because I'm in combat apparently. Ah wait, we're not in a T16 run. In GR, that's why. Interesting first time chat. Hello? Nah, someone, I think he was asking about the pit keys actually. So how much do you get in a city? Hmm? In 2 minutes? In 2 minutes? Do you miss the old days in Void and CE? I wouldn't really say I missed them, but it was good times for sure. Seven per run when you unlock the first reward. So 7 is also what you get in 9 minutes, right? So another city and 9 minutes is the same. Yeah, okay, I guess you can just like click 2 things and rush to the end. Sounds really scuffed though. At least in 9 minutes you get something. Like there you literally got nothing. But I guess if Paragons is the only objective, then maybe. Major change on season 34 is a completely different season theme. Giving us a completely different meta. You were 8 years younger, plus minus. Being 8 years younger is kinda nice. You can level gems and use them as augments, so you don't have to use just the Echoing Nightmare gems to do. That's what I did as well. I have like, for example, like a random 108 or something. Where's that? Here. I just leveled a gem. That's how you originally got augments. There were no Echoing Nightmares. $8 and $45. That's a bit scuffed. Exchange mark S35. Shadow Sapiens. Green Nightmares is in GR, so it's a 5% drop rate. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay. Team keys left. I think we should be able to get our Bishop ready now. King Fury, and we can make a DH and... Oh, Witch Doctor actually. Witch Doctor and craft maces. Dude, yikes. Actually go back on the DH. One more time, I guess. Congrats, Viren. Has that been nerfed since Season Meteor was doing a kind of 50s in 4 minutes? They did nerf Tarasha a little bit, but it did not nerf LOD, so LOD Wizard is the thing right now. It's mostly they nerfed the altar a lot. But we have other season themes going with it. Primal Dawn of the red background. That's a cube primal. There's a recipe for that, which is like a special version of a primal. You can have one of those. Luck ID. I mean, 150 of Condemn is a bit tough, but nah, who knows. I mean, that's okay. If you're talking about Arcane Condemn, that's pretty strong, so that should not be that hard. I guess if you're talking about like the normal Condemn, then that's oof. Thank you. We got lunch. The hungry-looking dog arrived. I don't know about Arcancadem. Okay. Yeah, Arcancadem should have a relatively easy time, actually. What do you want, Maiden? He's like a moth. He smells the steak. And then he comes. Oh wait, I don't want to actually gamble right now. Let's check this out here. Very nice, actually. So we have this, and also some euros. Like this. And even a dip. Mm-hmm. Free food OP. It's true, man. It's definitely by far the highest like food quality I've seen overall. I mean, LD only scales more than the 6-piece set in a sense that if the items are ancient, you get double the bonus from LOD. But if you're talking about like in a, you know, endgame gear character, then there's no, you know, special bonus or something. Because you're expected to have everything ancient anyway. It's just, you know, a bit slower to actually get there. On the other hand, you have a much smoother progression than the 6-piece bonus. Because you just like, you know, you ramp, you know, bit by bit by bit until you're at the final stage. And the 6-piece, either you have it or you don't. Every set will do it this season, Arrakith. Talking about visions. You just get them in adventure mode. Nathaniel.
That costs too much.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
such a brave soul.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's not really any season theme left. We have Pandemonium, so it's unlikely they're gonna do the snowball season. And other than that, there's nothing else. The only stuff that is not back is like Double Goblins, and then Lon season, Rock season, but they are like way too shit related to come back, so I think they're gonna just repeat now. It's hopeless. That's one of few items. There's not such thing there, Junior. It depends on the build. It's also more of an item by item decision to make, basically. Like on an int class, you put armor on the pants. And on the dex and strength class, you put auras on the pants and so on. So they have different values. Okay. Now everyone is coming to me here to get some of my food, I guess. What's up? He's a very hungry dog.
From this.
Not from this. What do you mean? He looks very hungry.
Yeah, not from needles. It's very spicy. Did you give him already?
No?
I need to ask you something.
Okay, BRB.
Evil does not rest. Neither should we.
It has been going pretty well. 150 down yesterday. I'm gonna just go to 39 for now. This is pretty scuffed. I'm not sure about the mana yet. I don't think we will need the mana, to be fair. We have 50 baseline, right? How mana does it even move? Okay. That's basically just gonna cast Pionado and stuff a lot. Let's see. Yeah, Dangerous Chickens for cheaters. Lady of the Forest. Do I take the trapped? I think so. Hi, Blue Days. Okay, let's see this. Am I going for a Witch Doctor leaderboard? No, of course not. I really love suffering through a vision farm for 20 hours. And then I was just like, not do anything with my gear. Okay, maybe I don't have the damage. Wait, am I missing something? I have 6 piece. Wait, we need Wall of Death. Whoops. So this, I guess. Okay. Okay, better. Not very fast, but okay. At first vision. Good start. He's a blessed character. And the first mojo is the Zombie Bears mojo. That was also my first gamble of a mojo, actually. This guy's blessed. Goblins is not very easy though. Wings used for. And the Spectre Doctor goes so fast, he's gonna fly, indeed. I don't know if you can properly hit Belial with this build. It's kinda sus. Maybe not. What are we gonna do? Yeah, it works. Huge primal, guys.
Have you spoken to Auric?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I suppose you start with hello.
Well, esoteric. If I always stream the same games, what should I say about chat when you always say the same messages? This is Hell to Zombie Bears. Can find it, Maxwell. The build link is 44, this is D3. Base build with travelers. Huh. Maybe Frenzy can do that or something. Come on.
I was watching the video. Really like to see. Say hello, Marley. He came around in here.
I was wondering why he was leaving. Yeah, I was wondering why he was leaving. Because I'm not done eating. And we had Merlin at the beach the other day for the first time. And he actually went to swim. A certain paragon level, the crushing hand build needs to get going. I mean, it's the same for every build. Like at 200 paragon, you have all the glyphs and all the legendary nodes. And from there on, the paragons barely matter, so that's the same everywhere. But you know, paragons in general are not really such a focus in D4. You need the right gear, that's the main thing. Where's the thing? I want to try the other rune here on Sorry Bears and see if I have the damage. Is it this one? Okay, let's see this. If I can one-tap everything here in T16, this might actually be better to clear. Because these guys don't get stuck everywhere. Maybe they do. Let's see exit. What the hell? This doesn't really feel better, I gotta say. I think you just need to make Spirit Barrage setup. Or bears. Get a new pet? Wait, what new pet? NA is Monday night. And EU is Tuesday morning. 66. In gem is a sword. One-handed sword. I'm just gonna try to swap to Spirit Barrage as soon as possible. I think it's gonna be more comfy for vision farming.
The rockwork detests these trembling stone floors. I must proceed cautiously. Need not come. Your gift comes. I strike at your heart.
Visions is the best for Legendary's power, basically. So if you want to just gear up with random loot, this is what you do. And later you go more Great Rifts when you only need a few pieces to gamble. Also, I need a Glass of Worship.
The world is safer now for your efforts. Take this. You have finished. Thank you for coming here. There are many bounties to undertake.
Just the thing. This will help.
And maybe a ring while they're at it. Let's go. Hi Ava, by the way. There's the long lost brother of the Spiritborn here. I just explained that, but again, it's for most Legendary's power. Because I'm doing bounties as well. Does this count? It actually doesn't count. Interesting. Give me 1 minute.
from our aid right now.
Okay, be back, guys. What did I miss? Goblins.
A perfect strike.
I am on this land.
I can just stay invisible and click the things. It's actually kind of OP. Look. As long as there's no elites. Very cool. And you're immune. Yeah, New Year's Eve season started on Friday, Pana. There's the ring. You get in these insane pauldrons of the Skeleton King. Kind of funny. We have more Mundunuga pieces. I'm not sure if I saved any. Here's a glove. Boots. Shoulder. So we need helm, chest, pants.
Fortune favors the bold team, Daddy. Ooh,
That
that's
costs too
nice.
much.
Can I
Not quite.
I strike at your heart.
Well, I enjoy D4 as well. But yeah. A lot of stuff that is like thankfully more, you know, advanced and modern in D4. But also a lot of stuff that is like a regression, I guess. Yeah, you don't keep attack speed usually on Beloth. I mean, you can check exactly the planner for the breakpoint and stuff, but realistically I wouldn't care at all about attack speed on God. The only time I do that is when I go for Odyssey setup. You also have Frenzy Shrine these days that actually messes with that.
The spirits aid me.
What did I miss? Reaper Swaps is a plan that Malfire drops, and you have it. You craft it from a blacksmith. Did you check on the blacksmith? Yeah, it's always the first kill. So he must have picked it up accidentally and used it. Or maybe he had it already from like season journey objective or something. Hey, Saya. Yeah, we're gonna do some Witch Doctor. I'll need to gear up right now. think it'd be cool if the visions were like slightly themed around the act that you spawn them in. And, you know, like I had that earlier where I was in Temple of the Firstborn and I spawned a vision and the first room was actually the Temple of the Firstborn room. I think at least like the first room is like always, you know, similar to the zone that they spawned in or something, and like this way they could have, for example, also tweaked, you know, the different acts against each other. Like everyone just farms like Act 1 zones because they're the most dense, like Weeping Hollow and Fasting Woods, to try and get visions. But you could also make it so that, you know, maybe the Act 3 zones are a bit harder to spawn, but a bit better or something like that. Technology is not there, unlucky. What is the 1000 kill streak? I'll try it out. It's fun. You need to unlock the CC immunity from the altar or take off the stone gauntlets. Mr. Tough Gong. It's actually a decent upgrade here. Like King's Legacy, where you have to kill elites, pretty much always spawns one. Really? I thought it's actually just like a flat 0.25%. No matter what you kill. You can try some Black King's Legacies and see. But I mean, you kill a lot of other elites on the way usually. Raphma or Nova for Freeman? I would say Nova. With Nova, you face roll. You just have to set up the boss kill with the angels or with the geysers. But in a Freeman, that's pretty easy to do. I mean, with Raphma, you kind of haste roll, but it's harder to get to the boss, but at least you just murder the boss no matter what. So you don't have to do any setup. Things acquired. And a Gazy Demise. Wonderful roll. Morning, Smanica. Well, I could, Eddie, but I on purpose did not take the last node and the bird potion upgrade and the double primals. The plan was I'd skip the stuff of herding, but I just got like 3 pieces automatically, so I did that. And then I had the staff and like a few more things. But I didn't take the auto globe pickup. P4 Druid and PD2 Druid. I see a pattern. And then August PoE2 Druid. It's gonna be fun actually. June 20th, D2R. June 20th, so this is like 1 week after PoE. But I won't be here anyway. Matter of rights is so annoying. Dude, I also really hate like starting a season and having to level up and then farming items. Oh man. Firebird 84. I would like to see channeling and moving like in PoE2 with Incinerate. That would be cool. We have a few skills in D4 that are castable by moving. There's Ball Lightning. There's Boulder. And on console, in general, you can do that with a lot of skills actually. Would be nice if they added that for Incinerate. Where has the last thing? It shows to here, but just the vision.
The truth burns you.
Ball lighting basically castable by moving doesn't make too much sense though. Like for these AoE builds, you know, like boulder basically and stuff, it makes sense I think. And the spinning ball lightning.
Your day comes.
Okay, that's another ring. We should be good now, I think.
You look like you could use a new item of, I didn't even know I had that thing.
I cannot afford that. I am unable to even
Your day comes.
I am returning to town.
I hear something.
Let's care. Even just rank 1. Oh. This is also good actually. Some of the elemental types you're weak against as a Witch Doctor. Okay, emo effects. It's kind of cool sometimes when you craft a primal item and it actually turns out of a good stats. And if not, that's at least some ashes.
My strike is true.
I mean, I'd really like capped paragons. But the comment is very untrue anyway. I'm going to Spirit Barrage later, Sap. Need to find some Mundungo pieces. Already had a few and then went salvaged them accidentally. But we have 3 again. We can do Spirit Barrage. I mean, the Paragons do matter, you know? It's hard to beat someone who has like, you know, 30, 40, 50% more damage than you, plus more toughness and so on. So unless they play really bad, you can't really beat them. But on the other hand, you know, we're talking about like 1, 2, maybe 3 GRs difference in those cases or so from someone who, you know, still grinds a decent amount, but not nothing. Okay, and like on the extreme end, you know, if like people botting and stuff and they go to like 10k Paragon, yeah, then it's a few more tiers. Then we're talking about like 5 tiers difference maybe in terms of power. But the thing is that usually, you know, at least for the this by hard classes and stuff, even the front page alone usually has a larger gap than that between like, you know, the first guy on front page and the last guy on front page. And look at this right now, for example, right? There's literally 30 tiers gap. I mean, okay, this is day 2. And it's gonna close, you know, at some point this is all 150. But then if you go, I don't know, to like, I don't know, random Shadow's Mantle or so, no one is gonna play that. There's gonna be like maybe one guy doing 150 and then, you know, 130, 125 and something like that later on or so. I mean, you can actually check what happened in the Paragon Cup season, right? We have a leaderboard here. I have no idea what I played there. Ah. So yeah, so this was the Paragon Cup season, guys. But it's clearly just the Paragons holding everyone back. Again, even with that, we have a gap of 9 tiers just on front page. With the Paragon Cup in place, and this was end of season. Yeah, I think the softcore guys did 150 at a time even. Like, I didn't even go that ham. Obviously, this is SSF hardcore, so there's like not that much going on anyway. But here, yeah, there's 150. But even so, look, 150, 4 gaps to the rank 2, 4 tier gap, and 9 front page, 7. There's also 149 hardcore. It's the same guy actually. And here's a few guys. 12 tiers gap. West Wizard Perma TB build. Yeah, Meteor with a Netherwalker, I guess. Or I guess you can do some shenanigans with Tarasha and Firebird 4-piece. Is that possible? This might be possible. Because you have an offhand and you have the amulet. Need to weigh in total 8 pieces, so that should work actually. What builds are fun this season? I mean, outside of like solo pushing, builds don't change. We're all playing non-seasonal builds basically. So what is usually fun is now fun too. But for the theme specifically, I mean, anything that can like, you know, pull monsters and these kind of things has an advantage. So Natalia, for example, Bo and Barb, a lot of stuff on Barb because of Rage Slave and so on. Witch Doctor as well, with like Wall of Zombies and so on, you can do some funny stuff. And Piranhas even. many people because there's no bandwidth anymore. Apparently last season they did 3 ban waves. Or maybe more. But someone told me that at least one person got banned 3 times last season. So, seems like they're doing some work. Even on Twitch, people use Zoom hack, etc. Yeah, that's a different story. I mean, the Zoom hack is also like a kind of minor thing anyway, so... But yeah, it is pretty audacious, to say the least, to do that on stream. Yeah, it's against TOS and stuff, but it doesn't really have like a impact, let's say. Like, okay, a very minor one. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not gonna get angry about something like that. Mechanics I should implement. I mean, I can definitely take some inspiration from some of the builds that we have, because part of the reason why people like D3 so much is because we just have really cool and fun builds to play with, like rotations and, you know, just like a nice fluid playstyle and so on. So I can try to like maybe imitate some of those. And another thing is also just, yeah, I mean, a proper pushing mode, right, and leaderboards. Like what we have with the pit is just like a shadow of D3's Greater Rifts. So they need to make pit more like Greater Rifts. And then this could also have like a leaderboard that is actually fun and so on. And honestly, maybe they should also change the crowd control mechanics to be similar to D3. Or closer at least. Because I think that's also part of the reason why D4 combat is inferior right now compared to D3. Because the crowd control rules are just like not good right now in D4. And in D3 they seem to make a lot more sense. Quetzalcoatl. I was waiting for that one. The Manta. I want to do 150 on UE as well. But I'm not super in a rush right now, so... And I have 47 keys. Yes, Scott. And new system got a huge overhaul, by the way, Rodriguez, a long time ago already. Like, more than half the game's lifespan ago, actually. What the fuck?
Something stirring in the distance.
Master. That is a long time, Abu Rao. I don't really have to farm bounties anymore, Scott. Whatever you need from the items on the bounties, just do visions while doing those bounties. And you barely notice it. Like it would work. No, I'm not gonna do all classes. I mean, it would be very easy this season, but I'm not gonna play it long enough. Yeah, even that might be untrue, actually. Maybe I am playing it long enough, but I'm not allocating my time properly. I mean, from here, I could probably make a fresh class and complete 150, like, in 10 hours. Every time, or something like that. Plus minus a little bit, depending on how good the class is. But on Necro, surely in sub 10 hours from here. Way less, actually. Like, Necro, I could probably just, like, make a Necro, and, like, 3 hours from now, I would have 150. Stuff like that, but I don't know. Monk without LED. Yeah, Tempest Rush shouldn't be so bad. Tempest Rush is pretty good with a thing like this. Because you constantly pull everything around you with you. And then you just kill a bunch of small shit and go boom. It sounds like it's gonna be okay. In the Soul Shard season I did Tempest Rush and I did like some... what is that? 7 minutes, 150 or something. And like 3 of those minutes were like the boss fight. It's got a really shitty one. Innas could be a thing. I mean, Innas is one of the weakest builds right now. Yeah, with Inna you're gonna struggle to even kill like mini spiders in 150. Also, it's like very hard to actually focus your damage on exactly the targets you want to. So, not great synergy with the theme. Where's the bottle? I'm all in jam. Dude, what? I'll find a portal. Thank you, Deathman. Dude, here, little maggot. Which bit is better, Tribal or Roughman? They're very similar in terms of power. For group, one is the AoE, one is the single target. And in solo pushing, they're kind of comparable. To London and GM. Who knows? Yeah, we just talked about it. How long will it take to do 150 of each of the classes now? Not very long. Yeah, in some of them. So I think if I start a Necro now, I can probably clear 150 in 3 hours. And then a Barb, I don't know, maybe 5. So yeah, today we could do 2 more classes, I guess. And then tomorrow another 2 or so. And then one day after 1 more, but I think it's gonna stick to DH and Witch Doctor, and that's it. Nice. The Cluck Eye chicken build. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I don't like the chicken build. Yeah, I mean, even on like a scuffed, mostly non-ancient Dragul or something, it's gonna walk in. You explode everything. And, you know, you get a power for the boss and you just stricken him down. That's it. With like a 5-minute timer. If you want. Nice. May cube a few items here, just to be sure. Like that monk weapon. Perendi power. Yeah, okay, I mean Perendi is like oof. Because he barely gets stricken there. Wait, there's still no Necro 150? What about the hardcore guy? Didn't he do it? I don't like arcade chicken. I don't know. I also don't like stracciatella ice cream. I'm more the hazelnut kind of guy. This was a season thing, but now it's a permanent thing. This is the visions. You get them when you kill stuff in adventure mode. Visions are very good to gear up.
The spirits smile upon me.
Yeah, I have a massacre of 107, 109, but only 107 on the kill streak. Okay. Actually, less monsters here than I thought, to be fair. Do you guys prefer a Witch Doctor over a Paladin in D4? Wait, do I go for Guardian Helm or Bracer? Could just wear stone gauntlets. I don't think I want to fetish sycophants. Could use the stone gauntlets or both, depending on how squishy we feel, but the frostburn would be something to keep if I get one. I'd probably roll off the attack speed, to be fair. Pick up Pain Enhancer anyway. It will barely do anything. I'm able to Pain Enhancer on both builds. Oh, it has dexterity. Maybe I'll roll that. Okay, he's just a Templar. And that's like some Cormac lore. Log out. Glorious. You were Templar Jondar. Way better than before. Well, I didn't say this. That managed to pick up though. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl is. Huh, I love it as well. Cat. I'm doing a good chest. Do I have everything? Yes, you can do Monugo. And there's a Sacred Harvester. We can do the Sacred Harvester. Or an Echoing Fury. Yeah, Echoing Fury doesn't help me for money too, right? On attack speed only helps for the other rune, I think. Here's Barber and double offhand. Actually, still need the Barber. Yo. Last Copado and Nixie. Thank you guys. This is how to something better right now. It has not been removed archive, but I usually get it from the puzzle ring. I know what you mean, Escabada. It's Friday, Benny.
Needs more time.
like the season a lot. It's a cool season theme. I also don't really know Maru. Don't actually check that in the season quest line in D4. Like, why is Belial back? What happened? He's just back. Why can't they do this with Malphas, huh? Why is he not just back? Too much writing. Okay. That's a lot of goblins. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm playing the wrong fucking class for this. Oof. But wait, there's more. Boost fun build. Generally multi-shot, I think. How many ashes do we have? 9. It's weird that I never put a socket in my weapon. Plus 69% DPS. Okay. It's trying to cold rune like this. Now that I have a good weapon. I usually go Festering Woods and Weeping Hollow. And then there's some other decent zones. I can just do those two and repeat. Yeah, that's the highest difficulty in Diggler. Outside of Greater Rift. You emote shot Audio Blood. I just played that like all day yesterday basically. And then I did an entire push. But I like multi-shotting. There's something cool about it. I mean, there's plenty of good builds there as well. You don't have to do just that. Yeah, I think once you have the damage, this cold one feels pretty nice. I think I'm gonna stick to that for now. I wonder if I can shotgun with this on like big targets. Like if I'm on a Rift Guardian and cast like this, I wonder if they all hit. Rapid fire. Very fun build. I remember earlier we had 20 colds. And we got it again. And I think about the 16 the cold spares are kinda nice. How much do I miss German bread? Not at all, really. Right now, we're not eating bread anyway. But, there's also plenty of other good stuff here. Mushroom. No, Dynamo. That's the other two Necromancer. Hi, how are ya?
I need to go back.
And they spam delete the legendary so fast. Some people call it cheating, hacking, whatever. I recommend just check out my guide.
Not ready to die.
I 150 on Demon Hunter yesterday, a few times. The keyboard doesn't have that button. Well, I would reconsider my life choices in that case. I did Natalia 150 in Draken. You can watch the one, the run with exclamation mark 150. Kind of inconclusive. I want to see if I can shotgun. Don't really have healing, as realized. Just a potion. Looks like he can shotgun, right? Looks like he goes down way faster. When I'm standing right on top of him. So I think it does work. I wonder if this could be a strat. I might try it out, just maybe for like a run or two, and see if I can do anything with the cold bears in 150. The food pedal and bind enter. We have to like pedal really fast though. Maybe if we make it like very sensitive. Ah, that is useful. Sorc is licking my foot. What are you doing? I'm having so much fun playing Diablo 3, guys. Okay, he doesn't want to come here. They only get one pylon in the rifts. No, a chanting pylon is just like plus 800% spawn rate for some people. Maybe it's karma. I don't know. Oh, is it Father's Day right now? Yeah, in Nephilim Rifts you can get all kinds of pylons randomly. In Greater Rifts the rules are a bit more strict. Oh, it was on 29th of May. I was not the first in the world, that was Ugi. But I was the second. And also, I was the first in EU because Ugi did it on Asia, so he had like a head start. You cannot look at this. Like in Diablo 4, the base game and the expansion are relatively close, but in D3 that's not the case. Like in D3, if you don't have the expansion, you don't have the game. But it should be relatively cheap these days, I think. No, just you just farm some visions for a while. So you have most of the stuff, and then the rest you can finish with gamble from Greater Rifts or from reforging. That's the typical like strategy. So right now, for example, I made a fresh Witch Doctor, I'm farming visions. I'm gonna do this for a few hours. And then I will have, you know, most of my stuff. Then we're gonna go Greaters. You also get many souls and bounty mods so you can reforge. Season theme is Season 19, the Pandemonium theme. How many non-Asians can you do 150 with Natalia at low Paragon? Huh. I mean, if you do the no stricken strat and go esoteric, you're gonna be tanky enough even with mostly non-Asians. And then I guess you get 2 ancient weapons and you're good to go. I mean, I can do like, you know, on the good run, I can do like a 5-minute clear right now. If I get like a really good RNG rift and stuff. So you don't need much. The season theme can be pretty ridiculous. Depends on how much you actually want to push and fish and, you know, how well you do it with the theme and stuff. You have 1 primal, really? Then ever try no set builds? Which one? Yeah, it's a start, I guess. I still need a barber. The mana regen is kind of useless on this thing, but it always rolls mana regen. That's the problem. So you have to get 2 random stats that are good. You got 1. And I mean, Diablo 4's trading imitation is probably like one of the worst trading systems in history. So anything is better than that. Like, I don't even mind that items are tradable necessarily, but you know, the whole like there's no in-game support for it at all. And even if we use stuff like Diablo Trade or Crimson Market, you have like a very, very clunky system where you have to like add people and then you have to meet up and, you know, all this kind of stuff, and they have like the fucking crossplay thing all the time, and like it's just like annoying. Then you have to find the person and delete them again from your friend list. Oof. I'm think it would make more sense to make the game more SSF friendly, more target farming, and you know, all that. Something like COF, and I think a lot of people would be way happier in Diablo 4. And together with all the duping and RNTing that is going on, like, you know, if they ever want to do any kind of like competition and stuff with leaderboards that is SSA, like this is gonna be a fucking clown fiesta, at least for anything that's not SSF. And right now we don't even have SSF in the game. So imagine introduce leaderboards and there's no SSF. Like, it's gonna be completely pointless. You ever play Wizard of Legends? Trying to convince me now? Alex has been trying to convince me to play that. And he said there would be like some event or so soon. TM. So I'm definitely excited for it, but I have not really tried it much. Okay, is he also getting you in? Walk. When I come back to PoE2? Probably 22nd of June. We're going. Touch grass. Or sand, rather. What is happening on the 22nd of June? Touching grass and sand is ending. Did he use Trivago? I don't know, Nini booked it and I doubt it. But I have no idea. Enquiries can new pylon spawn in unexplored area or the next floor after the guardian has already spawned? No. The only thing that can happen is that you already spawned the pylon off screen and you didn't find it yet. But the pylon spawn radius is roughly 1.5 screens, so you don't have to really look at very much. It's like just outside of your vision basically. And if you know the pylon spots, then occasionally it might be worth checking. Very good, can recommend boiler. You coming? No, keeper. Thing. Oh, let's see SD. But I'm planning a 326 in PoE. Now I don't have any plans yet. I didn't even see the patch notes yet. So I'll just, you know, finish my blasting of D3 sometime on Wednesday, Thursday, and then do a bit of warm up and look around a little bit what people are cooking. I heard Explosive Concoction is really good, at least as a leveling. I really like Explosive Concoction. I played that and killed all the Ubers with it actually a long time ago, when they were still new. That was really fun with Scion. And then a Scion Explosive Concoction to Ubers. That was really cool. So if that's a thing, maybe I'll do that. Merlin will probably not travel with us. But we can leave him with our original mom. Which is actually kind of on the way to where we're going. All his little brothers and sisters and stuff. Exactly. Happy reunion 1 year later. Well, I'm not sure if the others are there, but... I want to see how much XP I got for this massacre bonus, actually. Okay, you can not even see it. Okay, absolutely nothing. Something spellslinger. His 9 is on 1st of July, Junior. Uliana feels so good. Dude, if I make a monk, I should make an Uliana 150 actually. That is a good time to do it. You don't have to kill the boss, you just explode everything. That sounds good actually. Uliana 150 actually sounds pretty tempting, I gotta say. If I make a third character, I'll do it. Like going from a 7-minute boss fight to a 7-second boss fight is pretty good. So you have a lot of time to do your booms. And you have Cycle Strike.
The truth burns you.
42 sets, oof. There's one other player doing Uliana on SSF. Talia, Uliana, Firebird. Okay. How am I playing bears? That's so annoying. Well, the secret is... I'm not. Well, I guess technically they're still bears. But they're different. This is somewhat annoying, yeah.
Want to find more gold out there? Bring a thief with
Yeah. Brandon comes here. Looks like he wants company. But then when I try to yoink him, he's running away. Hardcore SF, there's 0 Uliana. Easy rank 1. of minutes are 5 with this super scuffed setup. What the hell? It's actually 3 people on Zuimasa. One Jade. One Mocha. No Seeker. No, I can't. Wait, what? No, I can't. Wait, what? Wait, what are they playing? This is Fist. Okay. 150? Nothing. 150? Oh. Okay. I can only imagine what the sports look like in NA. Yeah, generally not much going on here this season, I guess. Only in solo, fine defense. In groups, you can go in the pit at level 1.
I hear something stirring in the distance.
Can I try keeps? Instant portal. Keeps OP, guys. Yeah, I could imagine it's probably also like the season theme's fault that people are playing. It's probably one of the less popular ones. Even though it's like very transformative. I mean, 420 people with an any GR on hardcore SSF in NA. Really Nova Grim.
I'm not as bad as I look.
Whoa. Hi, man. Thank you for the prime. That's the visions right now. Oops, CP. You don't know them? Yeah, basically, there's portals that spawn when you go in adventure mode. And you kill stuff. And they go like randomly 1 to 15 levels deep. And every level it goes deeper is roughly +1 GR level in difficulty. And more loot. And then at the end you get a key or two and bounty mats. It's very good to farm gear. Because it scales up a lot, you see how many items are dropping. In the later levels, that's a lot. I still don't have a barber. It's actually wild. Yeah, I guess you can probably get something like double the amount of legendaries. Farming visions compared to GRs, even if you do like 1 minute clears. Like GR90 runs are relatively dead basically. Because they cost the keys a lot. So it's only really if you want to turbo farm augments or just level gems in general, then I guess GR90s are still the way. Yeah, you can do bounties, like anywhere in adventure mode, outside of Earth, you can get these. So you farm bounties and get visions in the meantime. You do the portals, finish a bounty run. So it's like a pretty good strat. But at some point you just skip bounties completely, basically, because they also give you bounty mods. Necro is not good for visions. But I mean, Necro is okay anyway. Just walk in with Nova and kaboom. Or with Red Necro. Theory 2 race today. Oh yeah, there should be. But I'm not participating this time. I hope that the next race is gonna be a bit more interesting. I feel like the current one is just not very fun.
I am returning to town.
Let's take that actually.
Needs more time.
Speed.
I hear something stirring in the distance.
They both move speed bars are 4 seconds. Also the act button. And D3 and I can D4. No.
cannot do that.
Illusion is lunatic, as realized. That's kind of funny. Where's the guy? Alright. And I think go as well. Are you playing some the free race?
Need more time. Perfect strike. I cannot carry anymore.
Chicken but still works, yes. But it's not like super crazy OP anymore as it was when it was reworked. Thank you, sir, for your follow, by the way. If I roll cold, how much is that? Should definitely go for it. $3.94. Okay, that's a 5%. Cat. When you are not out of hatred as wudijo at the age. Or you can press left click. You have Blood Vengeance passive. You have Crimson set and a good Yang's roll. Potentially even a Topaz in your helm. You can have Vengeance Thief if you want, or a Bad Companion. If you're softcore, your Templar can also give you a hated regen. Bride's Fall in the cube. The altar has hated on crit, which is kind of like the main thing that solves it once you unlock that node. Usually more bored about the discipline than the hatred, to be honest. There's a few abilities that just don't have a build, right? Chakram, Elemental Arrow. There's also a bunch of stuff on Witch Doctor, honestly, that could definitely be very cool builds. The frogs, for example. It'll be funny. And then it's in Knuckles was really fun. If I play Orianna, I'll play with Shenlong. I mean, I would prefer if like Flow was the meta. I think for Orianna that would be really nice. But you have to go Shenlong, really. Gear memory. Mm. Energy no one was. Spirit Barrage boots. Visions are way faster than GRs, that's why Reverie. Actually, let's do advice closing. Switching out that much better than strong arm bracers or high LOD push. Good stuff of ancient defenders and dainties. Yeah, you should definitely run dainties on the early paragons, not witching hour. And I mean strong arm. Are you planning to trigger it exactly? This build is very good for pushing us. Has done 150 already.
Please take me with you. These villages are terribly dull.
Your turn.
He doesn't really want to come to me.
Hmm?
He doesn't really want to come to me though today.
Like it does, just afraid.
Afraid?
Yeah.
Of what? Ugh. You're very
Like
heavy.
his ponytail.
Yeah.
She's like half a kilo lighter now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
+1 minion, guys.
You need some.
Huh?
You need some grooming too.
No, I'm good. Our army is growing. What's all these fire bats?
I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Apparently there's this Xbox thing today. When is that starting? Is there like anything that suggests that there's something for Diablo? It's a crafted primer from the cube, that's why it has the background color. AM Pacific time. So that's in 1.5 hours. I guess we'll see if there's anything. It's Helltooth. I think I bugged something out here. On the goblins. Nice, Eddie. Three. Why 6 question marks? Questions, questions, questions. It really depends which class you're playing, Thorin. Usually Necros skip it. And for some other classes, yeah, I have to make a decision. I did need of that background. I just waited. You find a puzzle ring, put it in the stash. If you wait long enough, it's gonna become ancient. Right?
The spirits aid me.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
To a wondrous artifact of old. And that's what you want.
I lived that this entire time I have not found a barber. Actually crazy.
Needs more time.
Somya's ghost gunship. This build 150 push. Oh, it's hard to say. Between Nova, Talia, Rafma. LD Wizard, I guess. Oh, Starry Eyes. That makes D3 look more interesting than D4. Yes, Kalissa. Word on the street is I will be going full time playing D3 going forward. Been there, done that. But I don't think we'll do it again. I mean, okay, technically, if you consider full time 40 hours per week, then I've already done my quota for this week actually. I have 5 more days to spend on other games. So maybe I am full-time D3 now. Does Border Druid feel like Blaze Vortex in PoE? Better, I would say. You don't have to stop at all. Vision. That's so good. I do most packs in the Visions not top DBs. Because they're a bit special. Like loot drops in general in Visions are a bit special. Like they're not like regular loot drops. So I don't think it matters at all if you kill elites or not elites. And they just like kind of like made like special rules for everything. And then there's like a certain chance to drop something, and then it scales up the number of items and the rarity the deeper you go into the visions. Like we don't really know the full system, but that's roughly how it goes. And I guess maybe elites have like, you know, in that case the blues, they have like some extra chance to also top DBs. But it's not guaranteed like normal. Some point Bladeworks explodes full screens. Okay, if you have like explodey chests and whatever, or maybe cold conversion and heralds. Yeah, that's the thing, I guess. But anyway, Boulder Druid is pretty insane. That's lots of fun. above the chance of freeze. Depends, it can be helpful in some cases, especially on Rift Guardians. But it can also slow enemies down when you kite them, so... Combat looks very funny. He found the guy. Can always trust Cormac. That was yesterday when I didn't. It's over. Necro Benita. Hey, Dini. That's quite badly. Hmm. think Hoda Barb should be the strongest for pushing, but there's a bunch of Barb builds that are good. Raker is also good. Whirlwind is also good. Leap Quake is also good. Seismic Slam. Yeah, Seismic Slam is usually plus minus Leap Quake, right? So I guess you can play that too. But just with like how Leap Quake works, it should have a bit of an advantage this season, I guess. Because it's usually terrible on boss, where Seismic is relatively decent. But you don't care about boss damage. And also you just kind of move while pulling everything and dealing damage. That's kind of nice on Leap. There's a guy, Falcon, who was never in leaderboard and popped today 1.6k Paragon. At the first 150 for softcore. It wasn't there like some 150 already? I thought. Or was it NA? I'm talking about NA. And a Clucker Ice Chicken Bow. Use that for the chicken build. Been looking out from his balcony for the last 5 minutes. I'm not sure what he's waiting for. So we're waiting for Nini to show up. And every time I have to abruptly move my hand to press on buttons, he's almost falling. What are you doing, Melon? When did I start fishing my map during the push journey? I don't know. Basically just 150. I mean, I did reset a few times on the way up, but I don't know, not much. I can use like maybe 30 keys or 35 keys to go all the way from like 115 to 149 basically. It should be much better this time. Yeah, compared to like the previous Goblin, this was actually the same map as well. And I had so many escape, it took so long to kill them. Much better with the cold rune. Actually, none escaped. Pork.
I cannot carry more. I am returning to town.
I'm not sure how many classes I will do. I was planning for 2. But maybe I'll do more. Depends on if I want to do like, you know, some proper gearing and pushing, or just like, you know, quick rush 150 on all the classes with some potato setup and that's it. Oh, we're gonna witch doctor a bit and then we'll see. The thing is that the augments, they don't have such a big impact this time. Unless I play an LOD build. So if I do Monk, for example, that would be LOD. And Barb, I don't think I usually run Guardians either. There's no WSD here. The technology is actually not there.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
We have a new season, Slinus. And that's been pretty fun so far, I gotta say. I like this theme. kind of interesting how in Visions you can Pianado and knock back these Golgars.
I am returning to town.
Got it.
I strike at your heart. The spirits aid me. The spirits aid me. Needs more time. I strike at your heart.
It's the season 19 theme from back in the day, the Pandemonium kill streaks. They also have the command, yeah. Like this keeps going. This Roland's so squishy. No, with the 6-piece bonus you get like 75% ER, I believe. So that's usually fine, but Crusader in general is just like a pretty squishy class. Like almost every build on Crusader is pretty squish. Makes sense, right? What do you expect? I mean, in Vision you can also just die easily when you're like undergeared and you get blasted by the elites and the necrotic debuff and so on. And usually for Rolands, for example, you want to have like a life per hit roll on the weapon or the bracer or something to actually recover it. Any specific goals? I mean, the goal is already done. So now we are doing stretch goals, I guess. So, right now, 150 Witch Doctor. Which leaderboard, exactly. We're just on this one floor here. Actually insane. Almost. Yeah, you have to keep the debuff, or like the damage reduction buff rolling, yes. So I have to try to like carefully stack it. Maybe press the Iron Skin or something like that. It's kind of strange how they design Crusader, I gotta say. think Kita's actually not very bad. We'll try to spawn visions. I mean, default paladin is most likely going to have shields as a kind of a baseline mechanic. So that will already help with tankiness anyway. And then it's gonna be auras and stuff, I guess. And I don't know, stuff on the passive tree and who knows what. So yeah, just being forced to have a shield, for example, would already make a paladin pretty tanky, I think. Even without really any extras. Yeah, shields in Diablo 3 just do nothing, but in Diablo 4, they're actually good. Is that rockets?
I need to go back.
Good so far, Ruby. I don't think there's gonna be anything about Diablo 4 today. Pretty sure we've gotten some hints or something at least. There's nothing, so. Powering Visions for gear. We get keys slowly as well, which is nice. And I'm not really a fan of tattoos. But I also don't really care, I gotta say. Percent, no secondary. Oh well. Some builds. Yeah, usually one of the top pushing builds as well on Witch Doctor. There's Mundunugu as well. It's usually between those two. But yeah, I'm just like farming loot in general here to get better stuff. And in fact, I do want to try to go Mundunugu, but I still haven't found a barber. I don't know how. I have not, but I've been here for like a few hours and no barber. Which is kind of wild. Or GA, for sure. I mean, like pets, like as in minions. I mean, it's got Gunshot build, and that's about it, and it's kind of alright, but I don't really want to play that. Last season actually, Horia did some group blasts, but I'm not really planning to do that again. Before that, I don't know, years. Season 24 maybe or something. Actually, but it's just not a build, that's Copata. I did 4-man with Northvar, SVR, and Alex, aka Neosit. Stand Runzi. Okay. Yes. I mean, you can do that. But I don't really want to play with minions. I'll do Helltooth and Mudunugu. Not sure which one I'll do first. Helltooth is probably easier. But it's very tempting to just do Mudunugu push. It's been a long time since I've done one. I'm on in the community, yes. Huh. Take the ancient one, I'd say. Especially if Guardian set. Okay, I can't see the rest here. I'm looking for many items there. We are not leveling here. I get like one level up every half hour maybe. If I'm lucky. Then you get stuck sometimes. Isn't that common Barb and Maxwell? I'm not sure if we still have it, actually. I remember we discussed that a few seasons ago. I'm not sure what is the conclusion here. Maybe Northwest still updating it? Oh, F go tricks. That sucks. I don't have it anymore. Sorry, removed it. This thing has one less stat, right? Yeah, it only has 5 primaries. This one has 6. Yeah, that's the tire stuff. And you have 1k bounty mats and no Rog? What?
But I will not stand down.
It's quite fun, Nick. Let's help with zombie bears. When I'm playing Cold Rune right now, I usually play Poison, but almost the same. See you, Ramsey. Yeah, it's Act 1. It's crazy we don't have one. That's the plan. Well, we're getting this Witch Doctor a bit more, and then we do 150 with Mundunugu. He's not a Black Mushroom. I have like 5 of them now. Ah, close. A sequence deluxe. Didn't make a 1k streak yet. But I could, I guess. Although on the Witch Doctor might be a bit scary. I'm not sure how tanky he is. He's very tanky. Let's see. I wonder if he's also getting buffed by the vision depth. Ah, well.
Not ready yet. I am returning to town. My strike is true.
Yeah, it's just visions here right now. bit. Would like have like full ancient set. But I don't have a fucking barber, man. What the hell? That's insane. Like Star Metal Kukri version 2. Back in the day, that was like a really rare item. I remember when we found that, I was playing with an IRL friend of mine who was a Witch Doctor player, and I was on my DH. We were farming in the Dalgua Oasis. And then the Kukri dropped. And we were both looking at that item and we were like, what the fuck? This is way too OP. This can't be in the game. And then we tried it out. And we were blown away by how OP it was. Oh god. All news on Xbox? Ah, shit. Okay. You have any idea when the 4 is scheduled? Hmm. Okay, thank you. Is that like a Twitch stream or something? I'm not sure where this even is. It's an Xbox thing. Just Xbox, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it open. Gonna put it here on the side for me. So yeah, I'm ready. Let's see. Primal Prior for Natai is Dawn. Back Muffin. Best switch out of it is generally Zombie Bears. I've helped with that. Lunugo is also pretty good, and the rest is like okay. But yeah, I don't have a barber. I literally cannot even, man. Well, they just get out of Spirit Walk. Very sus. Nah, you don't have to be able to do 125. You can like farm hundreds, you have no problem in Echoing Nightmare. Fun with crystals. I usually answer to that as bounties. But realistically, you don't these days. So you just wait. And then you can convert your magic and blue to crystals if you need. I keep the pink pots because they destroy walls, which is pretty good. Damn, that's a crazy one.
Tyrio, it's been interesting for me to see all of these places where you and the...
Yeah, 50 GR Uber Diablo when finishing the season. Yeah, we can try. It's very hard to spawn in though. Like, I need to basically only kill, like, you know, little buggets and stuff. I guess I have to fish for a or extreme. Not kill any elite. I only kill, like, I don't know, little beer curse and skellies and stuff, and then it might be doable. Or, like, I don't know, find some Inus, I guess. If you didn't want that, shape it, then that sucks, I gotta say. But at least when I talk about it, I'm always clear that you can instantly cancel and there's, like, no minimum fee and stuff. It's not okay. I mean, I've never used the golden ticket myself because I'm just, like, normally subscribed anyway on the Crimson Market. But does it not say, like, at all that it's just charge you? I mean, there should be at least, like, the message or something, right? Like, hey, okay, this is free, and then afterwards, you know, after 30 days or something like that. So that's usually how that works. I mean, I can tell them to improve that, at least. Because I agree that it's just kind of shitty if there's, like, no actual information. I mean, this might actually, in that case, this might only even be allowed, right? Because if you charge a customer, like, you know, like, at least in EU, there's, like, laws that, you know, tell you if there's, like, some kind of charge incurred, and there needs to be, like, a very clear, you know, this is how much it is kind of thing. Like before you accept it. It wasn't clear at all. Okay. I definitely have to fix that. I agree. Well, I guess the least I can do is to make sure that they investigate this and improve this. And I guess next time specifically call it out more. No, you cannot go down. Hello, Cloud. I'm farming items. Spit a gear for now. But that's already looking pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, you can't hide a subscription fee in a fine print or some shit. It is literally not allowed in EU laws. What's the game do I have the most hours played? World of Warcraft. $20. Oh shit. I mean, I don't know if they messed something up or something, because I haven't heard of this before, so this was only just now that people said that. And I mean, this has been, you know, Games Market has been a thing for a long time now, so maybe they messed something up or whatever, but I'll tell them. Like, I don't want to work with them if they try to scam people like that. If that is actually intentional. And can't you cancel like instantly Misflux? Like you sign up and boom.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna actually take a screenshot of that. Okay. Let's see what they say, but sorry, I can't influence that. I sent them the screenshots of my chat and some angry messages. Quiet today? No, I'm chilling. I was just typing to the Christmas market guys. They may be unaware despite all my emails. Yeah, okay, but if you send an email to them and then you don't get a response for like some weeks or some months, I mean, that is also not good, you know, regardless of what it's about. Alright? I mean, how many emails are they really getting? In Christmas market, you know, they don't have that many people or something. I don't think they're getting that many mails, for example. At least I can't imagine. So there just needs to be like at least like a regular, you know, structured, okay, we check this, I don't know, at least once a week or whatever, right? And if people then tell me, like, I don't know how they do this, right? I would do something like that at least. And I also want to make sure that people don't have like a feels bad man moment when, for example, we do this PC giveaway like yesterday, and then people sign up with their golden ticket, and then later they get charged, and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Like, this obviously sucks. You know, this is supposed to be a free entry, and like, you know, I explain, okay, you can cancel and whatever. And then, okay, some people might not do this, but at the very least, even if I don't say anything, they still need to make sure that it's properly explained when you sign up, right? And it needs to clearly say that. And if it doesn't do this right now, and if it doesn't like, cancel properly or some shit, then this is just fucked up. That's basically it. And then I don't want to have anything to do with this. So either they fix this, or I can't work with them anymore. That's basically it. Did something happen? Nothing really big happened, but you know, some people are complaining about, for example, the Crimson Market subscription, and you know, either not aware or you know they couldn't cancel or something like that. And this is stuff that doesn't work the way it should. So. I'm just checking on the side if something happens. But apparently default was shown at the intro, so we expect something. What's the current best build for speed Necro? That's LED Nova with self-casting set up with the start of the cycle. You can find that on max roll. Doom call-up announced. Oof. I mean, that one would actually make some sort of sense. But, if that is the news, yikes. And actually the next call-up is in 2 seasons anyway, right? It's not season 9, so... Don't expect anything yet, I'm disappointed. You are already disappointed? Before the announcement? Oh man. Dude, I'm gonna be fully decked out without ever finding a barber at all. Like, I can't even, like, you know, reforge or primal it or anything. I don't have one. I literally can't play wudijo right now. It's insane. I've been at this shit for like 5 hours or what? Or 6? When did I make this guy? Look at us, 6 hours. That's a big chest.
Not ready yet.
They announced changes to the roadmap. The Horde rework is delayed because they had too much work to do with the Nightmare Dungeon escalation system. Mother's Blessing incoming. It's already active. Mother's Blessing is like active half the time, so... Oh shit, man. I have to load everyone's opinion first. Oh god. Nice, I got a Primal Arcstone, guys. Let's go. Dude, this Xbox showcase thing, I wonder how much of the total show is just like their like transition things where they show Xbox presents and I don't know, some slogan. Like it's literally half the show. Because they showed like some 20-second clip and then they showed like 20-second logos. Imagine actually sitting there and watching this thing like full time. $110 and 2, $115 and 3. Yeah, that's relatively similar. You can always check the maximum calculator to see like exactly how much XP you're getting and stuff. We have a page. Imagine you're stuck in an auditorium and forced to watch it. Holy, log out. And that's Wolf. Thank you, man. Haunted visions, huh? Yeah, it's not over yet. Wait, he just said it's over? What the fuck? Did we actually get scammers here or what? It's fine, they're gonna have a surprise trailer at the end of the last one. Fuckers. Let me cope. This update was at the end. Wait, was it already under Microsoft then? Good luck, Robert. Draker said in the last video that nothing is D4 announced. Wait, Draker already made a video about the Xbox showcase that is still running, saying nothing is announced? Holy. This of Hate first mention was there. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, after the trailer at the BlizzCon, right? I guess. Where they originally teased it. What is happening now in this Xbox showcase? I see a guy just talking. Certainly talking about Diablo 4. A very futuristic Diablo 4, for sure. It's Ogre. Okay then, F. Oh, time to close that shit. Easy. Hey, Blizzard forgot about it too. Yeah, could be. Which question are we talking about here? Like, thank you, Nick. Guessing later, Gamescom. Yeah, Gamescom then, I suppose. I mean, I expect a release sometime in spring. So in the next 10 months, 11 months, maybe. So I don't know, something like that. It's like my expectation. They said 2026. But 2026 is already later than their original plan of 1 a year. So I would expect it rather early in 26. And if they do the Gamescom announcement, it'll be half a year out. I guess that would kind of make sense. And at Gamescom they can also already show something. Let people play it. And so on, right? So it would all make sense, I suppose. Late 26, man. Like late 26 should be the second expansion, basically, right? Per original schedule. So late 26 for the first, the third actually, right? For the second expansion would be crazy. They had to recode the game so leaderboards don't load everyone's stash. Oh, the entire game needs to be recoded. Now the plan was annual expansions, which means once a year. But then I think later they said they're gonna do it like, yeah, 1.5 or so. But I'm not sure if they actually said 1.5. But yeah, they're gonna try to get to that goal, but probably not to really make it, I guess. Annual's headline, but 1.5 was explained later. Clickbait. God damn it. Well, even so, 1.5 years would put it at April 26. So a late 26 release would definitely be late anyway. The expansion was in early October last year. Gamescom or bust. Well, so far I have no news from anyone about Gamescom. Like the Gamescom plans are just like slowly being made. Like I want to go, and you know last time I also had like some stuff going on there, and I met devs and stuff, and you know whatever. But I don't know anything from anyone about D4, about PoE, about nothing. So. I don't know, just leveling. I don't level in this game outside of Greater Rifts, so there's only one answer left. Blight Necro. Blight is Diablo 4. This is Zombie Bear's Witch Doctor. The 1000 kill streak summons a special version of Diablo. I keep gems in inventory. Because every 2 seconds you find more gems. What do you mean? Are you putting them into stash every time you find one? Okay. And I have more important things to do. And then every time you pick them up, they're gonna be like scrambled again. Oh no. Dude, I'm never gonna farm with Mundunugu, it's crazy. And I don't wanna waste my mats, I kinda need to save my mats. Actually insane. Nah, I can't be bothered with the gems, so I just have these 2 rows there. I mean, okay, when I do an extended GR session, I put the Imperials into the stash, because there's no Imperial gems in GRs. But I keep those, because every run you get more gems. I'm not gonna go to a stash every single time. Put them there. Thanks, Chris on it. Should have a few mouse. What do you mean, Antonio? A specific zone to get the 1000 kill streak. I don't think there's a single zone that has 1000 monsters, so you have to go carry the kill streak for multiple zones, I guess. I mean, you can try to farm some illusions very slowly. But realistically, just make like a blaster build. Then go through a few zones in a row, basically, in adventure mode. And then you can get the 1000 kill streak pretty easily. Or maybe just do like an Nephilim Rift. And, you know, just keep going after the boss. That also works, I guess, depending on what monster types you get. That should also be relatively easy. Hello, Antonio. I cannot boost you. Okay, just for you. Oh. Spill looks fast, it's better than the Age. No, this is not better than Age. Well, I mean, wish I was doing relatively well these days. Why am I playing this? Because I've cleared 150 on the Age and now I do it on Witch Doctor. I know what to tell you. I wasn't asking why am I playing this game. I was asking why I'm playing this. I guess he was talking about the class. As I said, I'm the DH guy. Why am I playing this? Well, I'm never opposed to more rank 1s. Let's put it that way. So some sort of patch is downloading content. Holy. New content, guys, log in. Right now. I don't know why I haven't downloaded. But it's funny. They're not cosmetic wings. They're called Galactic, I think. Yeah, Galactic wings. They're from season 17. And they recently came back in one of the last few seasons. So now I have to wait like another 15 seasons or so to see them again. On Max or Wizard tier list, meter builds are ranked clearly above the rest, but every time you see someone push, it is Firebird or Explosive Blast. Why is that? That is because you play with this. And on console, Firebird is ridiculous. Thanks to some different mechanics that exist there. I mean, you can use plus minus the same builds on console. I guess there might be slight tweaks in there that people do. But there's like one specific mechanic about Twisters that makes Firebird ridiculous on the console. And I think that's actually mentioned in the Firebird guide, so you can check that. Pretty sure there's a console, like, Twister version or something that should be made. Yes, Crozzy. Yeah, actually, I think it has there's a channel mechanics, right? It's actually the channel that's different, not the Twister. There's no penalty to farming Paragons when you play hardcore. So, yes, Crozzy. Zero keys on any of the bosses. Yes, Iron. Actually got me, yes. I don't know why, because I haven't really changed my difficulty in a long time. Black eye. Now we have to play chicken build with a primal clock. Oh wait. I was using esoteric instead of stricken. Well, the bounty and the key tier lists are roughly up to date. Yeah, it's just that we don't put every single build there because, you know, we mostly rank the good ones and then all the other stuff is just like some random stuff that you would never play in T16 content, so we don't even rank them.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, now? Yes, Sammy. Visions are pretty OP, as you can see. You do this for like 5 to 10 hours on T16, and then you have like pretty good stuff, and then you finish it up with GRs and Gamble and Reforge. That's usually how I gear a character in like, it's up like 10 to 15 hours. At least to like, you know, 90% perfection or so. What about Wizard? You see hide on explosive blast or bounty? Is there something you're missing? No, you're not missing anything. Just don't even think about playing the other builds. Just play one of those two and you're gonna feel good. I mean, we have a T16 set up in every single Maxwell guide, but we didn't rank them all on the tier list because we shouldn't really play those. So everything that's not on the tier list is awful. So, you know, the Maxwell guides are all for T16 set up because sometimes there's Helix Gifts and then people, you know, play that set. And so you make sure that people have like, you know, something to look for when they're starting their season and stuff before they switch sets, for example. But yeah, you should not be playing, I don't know, a VR Wizard in T16. I mean, you can, you know. Every single set will clear GR150 this season. So every single set is also capable of clearing tier 16, which is easier by a factor of a lot. 1 million actually. So you can do tier 16 on pretty much anything. But you shouldn't. Meteor is good for most stuff, but sucks for bounties. Yeah, I mean, you can do like an NOD, Meteor with Walker. It's like alright, but you know, only for the enjoyers. I've played that actually twice or 3 times or so, just for fun. But yeah, this is like, it's not type fun, you know? Yeah, you can't spawn visions anyway and avenge them out. Yeah. Hello, Rico. I balled at the end. Oh no, gems. What are we gonna do now, Tway? Help. It's my GPU and CPU. CPU, I don't know exactly. GPU is 4090. Big machine. I have the... Well, I mean, it's okay, this is probably like more up to date now since my PC is a bit, you know, older now, but yeah, I have the Voyager Elite, so I wonder what they have in there. They have a 5090 these days, so I have a 4090. And I don't know, everything else is probably like also like just a bit older, but I could check the exact specs. I have them somewhere. Too much space in my inventory, they dropped nothing. Okay, now my OC is actually triggered, man. Look at those gems. Like, what is this? Ding, 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 ding. Okay. I'm trying to find gear. I wish I could see you play Elden Ring DLC. Ah, you will. I have to still complete the first one actually, and then we can do Night Rain at some point. Seems like Night Rain is like very different from the normal Elden Ring. It's like the classes now and shit. Multiplayer. Oh, interesting. So it's completely different core mechanics. Every 3 days and the world is getting smaller. Every night you must defeat one boss. Ah. One game is 45 minutes. Wait, what? Like for real? Interesting. I thought I'd have to, like, you know, blast like an entire week straight or something to get anywhere. Well, 31 reforged attempts is... Oof. T3 is back, guys. Everyone is logging in. Millions. Look. We're so back. The phone game is only 45 minutes. Not even a full evening. Who's new just doing wizard? Is it unpopular or bad? No and no, I think. But I guess a lot of people just play Necro because Necro OP. You play more rounds, there are 8 end bosses. Ah, so it's like random which boss you get at the end? You just keep playing through the game like 20 times until you kill them all or something? And then what? I think there's a high risk of Hydra nerf. Hydra is, you know, in a really good spot, but not even like top 5 or so anyway. Oh! Oh my god, dude! What? That thing is insane. And it just drops. Dude, how many years have I found for this? Decades of bounties. And now this thing just drops. And roll with 15 spirit bars, that's actually ridiculous. Like, that is unreal. How long is the anniversary thing going, by the way? Now someone needs the command until June 17, okay. Need to remove that command at some point. I mean, they will cap Hydra at 2 Hydras because that was just a bug on the PDR. So I'm gonna lose 1/3. But I don't see why they would cap Serpentine at 100 mana, that seems weird. And that's the whole point of the item, that they stack mana, and stack region. So they're gonna fix the Serpentine bug with the extra Hydra and that's it. And then you have like a pretty comfy, you know, easy peasy T4 farming build, one shot all the bosses, do pit 100+, push and you're chilling. So I think this is gonna be perfect. This is held to zombie bears, the master. I think using CL pants on Hydra is a bit silly. Yeah, but you don't prevent that by capping Serpentine. Well, okay, I guess you would, technically. But then, okay, we just use other pants or something. They can just change how Serpentine works and maybe not make it scale that much of resources in general or something, and then put some power elsewhere so we don't have to do that. Or maybe they change the CL pants and don't make it so much about the extra maximum resource. I mean, are the CL pants even that much better than Tibor's Will, for example? I was just using Tibor's Will. I guess the Chain Lightning pants are a bit better. They also have the R on them and stuff, which is nice. But either way, I don't mind that we use the Chain Lightning pants on the Hydra build. I mean, it's just like a interesting use of a unique item. And if that's the item, then okay. Judgement being out for no reason. Yeah, I use Templar for a reason, which is I'm playing hardcore. He has the best chances of making me live through a disconnect. Made the game faster? No, I'm just streaming in 2 times speed. Fuck. Question is, how long have you not played Diablo 4? Not only not recognize this is not the game, but also to think that this is somehow faster than Diablo 4. It must have been a while, actually. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I finally got the cogs here. I wanted to do them for like 1.5 years or something, but here we are. It happens. I don't know. Years, okay. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 4 in some places is even faster than this, so. I have no plans on Wizard right now, but we'll see. First of all, we have to find the Barber that I have so far not gotten. Then we have to clear 150. There's a list of best RPGs right now. Probably number 1 last Epoch, number 2 PoE 2, number 3 D4, number 4 PoE 1, number 5 D3. Now chat be like triggered. D3 first, yeah, okay. I know about that. How do like more in D4? Well, there's a lot more stuff to do and a lot more builds to play and a lot more updates and, well, updates at all, to be fair. It's just like, you know, much more like long-term enjoyable for me than the D3 season is these days. Because the D3 just has almost nothing, right? There's only, okay, a bit of pushing. And yeah, I really liked pushing, and I really missed that in D4. But D4 is just like better in every other way, basically, I feel. Outside of pushing. Like, I'm not particularly enthusiastic about farming visions for 10 hours straight. Just to gear up a character. Like, the journey is much more interesting in D4, for example. I do not like PoE 1 as much. I did enjoy it a lot half a decade ago, but I don't know. At least for someone who's not like really into it, you know, it's kind of difficult to just come back and jump in and, you know, like know everything. And I guess that might contribute to me not enjoying it as much. It has become like, you know, bloated. And also that's like the pace and the content I felt was just better a few years ago. Like they kept adding more stuff. And I mean, I really like PoE 1 as well, but I just don't really want to play it as much as I used to. A lot of stuff is like really power crap to the moon.